is
So nothing to
literally
worry about, right?
Yeah.
Lily
No.
wrote in quote, I had an episode around the full moon. I get angry.
Yeah,
That's all he said.
that was all. Yeah, that it just makes him mad. So like,
Wait,
you know,
so-
and normally the werewolf thing comes along with like blackouts and stuff.
And we
Quote,
were
unquote,
like,
there's
okay.
nothing more to tell, so you should stop asking. So
There we go.
So, like, if it's around the full moon, that means tonight is the full moon?
I was actually about to ask if we know.
That is going to be some rolls.
Would it be a roll to look up at night and go, oh, hey, full moon?
Yeah, moon. How many moons do we have?
To know the difference between the waxing and waning gibbous, do you?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Offhand, no.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Me, Oni.
And that split right there is why it's a knowledge roll.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, one's to the left, the other's to the right.
Right, but like, and to people who are educated on the subject, you can very easily make that roll. But it's not something somebody who has no education on the subject would know just offhand, unless they had like, you know, a lore or something.
I don't think lore helps with
moon lore.
Well, like the cause, like
we have a fucking witch in the party. Witch, do your witchy stuff. Know about the moon.
The Great Tapestry mystery for oracles was literally just like the movement of orbital bodies in space.
Space is weird. That's where Cthulhu lives.
Yeah. Yeah, and they call it the Grand Tapestry because the stars moving slightly over time makes almost like it's a moving picture from the perspective of Earth. Like those tapestries that like kind of have a story that progresses over one long image.
It's out there undulating.
Undulating is the right word.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely is.
So, yeah,
and
and then
stars appear relative to a stationary position or a rotating position. Absolutely, they look like they're waving around.
It's
yeah. Anyway.
Well, yeah, we figured that out, and then we left him alone.
Yeah, Kagan.
We put him in the stocks.
You put him in the stocks.
Not yet.
Okay. We said we did.
No, we didn't.
I think we were planning on doing it.
We're planning on doing it.
And then I realized, oh hey, where the fuck did we leave Riley?
We sent him limping on his way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got his feet burned, and then he was released under his own recognizance
and sent home.
Yeah.
Did we take his shoes?
No.
Damn.
Rosalago got me some stuff to fix my shoes, I believe.
No, I said
we got stuff from Rosalago. Oh, right. You said you would fix them.
I was gonna fix your shoes.
My other dad said he was gonna fix my shoes.
Give me your shoes, you little shit.
We got stuff from Rosalago. A large silver bell with a stand. I can't really remember what that is.
From his something.
From his goop.
Yeah, who knows where that comes from?
Yeah, and if you light the candle and then strike the silver bell with the little silver mallet that came with it, Rosalago will then be able to communicate with you as though you were affected by sending.
For 10 minutes.
Yep.
Or as I put in my notes, 10-minute beep beeps to Rosalago.
And we have to give...
Yeah, it's a prepaid cell phone.
Yeah.
That only has one number in it, and that's for your handler. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a burner phone. Yeah, it's literally a burner phone.
Yeah.
Some phones back in the day that parents got kids.
That's a good episode title.
Burner phone.
A literal burner phone.
Ring ding 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 ding. Burner phone.
So yeah, you got that, and then Yeah. Anything else of note?
We have to pay the Archbaron 15 silver pieces.
Yes, we do.
So it'd be good to know how we can get that to him expeditiously. I don't know what the word is, but
just like next time you talk to Rosalago, ask him to teleport to you because he can do that whenever he feels like it.
17.
The important part is that we accounted for it.
I wrote down we owe Archbaron 15 silver pieces.
That
sounds about right.
Because I'm bad at math. So.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't think we wrote down that we have more than.
No, I accidentally.
Did we charge 3 silver pieces for everybody? So then we have a pool of.
It was 2.
Well, that was also per person that wasn't charged with a crime other than violating curfew. Because the payment that you took from them is the standard bribe for getting caught violating curfew, and so you only owe that for people who weren't charged with another crime.
I mean, bribe's such a strong word. Can't we just use fine like a normal person?
No, it's like that's what it says in that's in writing in the laws that like.
But it sounds so weird.
But it is a bribe, so.
Yeah.
But it can just be a fine though, because that's really what it is.
Those bribes would not have been exchanged with anyone who is charged with a crime, so you wouldn't owe the Baron what he expects to be paid as your liege lord.
It's like a parking ticket.
Like how much. Basically, that's to set his expectations of how much income tax he's withholding from your pay.
Because it's a total of 45 that we grabbed from everybody, and minus the 15, so that leaves a pool of 30.
Yeah,
that's what I wrote down. Yep.
Yeah, I just accidentally
and 4
wrote
gold.
17.
Yeah, but like Riley got deducted from that. I think that's why we went from 15 to 17, or from 17 to 15, because Riley was charged with a crime, and he was sentenced, and the sentence was carried out. So his, curfew fine would never have been collected. Therefore, whether you collected it or not, the Baron isn't expecting to be paid his silver for it. And Kagan was also charged and sentenced. So that's your 2 that take it from 17 down to 15. Math checks out.
There we go. Now that we've got the math good.
But yeah, next time you talk to Rosalago, like he can just like teleport to you, or like it could just be withheld from your next paycheck.
Yeah.
Because that's the other thing is we need to keep each other honest about how many days are passing because you have a weekly salary.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Right.
Fortunately
Don't
for
worry.
me,
it's only been 1 day.
My prep notes for what days events occur and stuff are broken out by day, so it's pretty easy for me to keep track of when you get paid, but we can keep each other honest. So the night of the raid on the bar was day 1 of the pay schedule because you were paid. This is now day 2. So the next time you'll receive your weekly salary is on day 8, which begins a new week.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I had the calendar up because they have their own names for everything, like days of the week.
Second day was the raid.
Yeah.
Second day was the raid.
God.
So I'm gonna post in the chat what the days are.
Thank you.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in world lore. Because
we should have a separate channel for like days
of the week.
Days.
What would you say to
or like timeline. So
what
like,
would you guys say?
oh,
Oops,
go
sorry,
ahead.
I apologize. No, you're fine. What would you guys say to a shared Word doc or a Google Doc with this kind of
Hell no.
not nothing where it's like spoiler, but things like the payday stuff, or like how much money do we have in the group pool money, things like that. Would that be cool or nah?
You want to have a group treasury?
Group Googled. Yeah. Because
It's up to you. I just
can throw all my stuff at you, Jess, that I've had, and we can go back and forth and see if they work. If there's anything that I've gotten that you might have missed, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's where we can pull the party information together.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, there's already stuff all over the Google Drive folder. If you guys want to have shared docs in that, like we can
okay with
totally
that.
do that.
Shit, I forgot I can just drop it into Google Docs. Duh.
So I just put it out there. Nothing that we need to do like exactly right now. It was just more like, because I'm the type of person, like I just wrote down payday. Number one, day one paid. 2 was a raid. Day 3 was when we interrogated Kagan and Riley and yada yada. So kind of
Yeah.
like putting the day to the event.
So where that leaves us is the morning that we're waking up after having raided the bar is toil day,
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah. And the date is
There it is. Jesus.
yeah, it is toil day, the 7th of Rova. If anybody wants to keep like specific track of what time of year it is.
For my own notes, yes.
Yeah, in Earth terms, it is Tuesday, September 7th.
Back on.
Thank you.
I'm the type of person I would open up an Excel sheet and write this stuff down. I'm that
Hey.
type of.
However y'all want to manage it,
Oh man.
I just know that on the pay week schedule, it is day 2.
Shells was like Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's toil day.
Well, day.
Yeah, it's
All day.
moon day, toil day, wheel day, oath day, fire day, star day, Sunday. They just left Sunday.
I mean,
I
that
like
one's
this
right
better.
there.
I like
I
this so
do.
much better than our days of the week, toil
Right.
day, because Tuesdays suck for me. It is a total toil day.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Yeah, and like just in general for all religions that are centered around night or the moon and stars or anything like nighttime related, like they just across the board all decided that one day was their Sabbath and that's Moon Day.
Yep. I like Moon Day.
So like someone who worships Desna is the one that's like, oh, sorry, it's the Sabbath and refuses to do anything on Monday. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oath
Asmodeus
Day.
doesn't have any unholy day. Unholy days. What the hell?
Oath Day. Every Oath Day.
Every oath day.
Yeah, every Oath Day is Asmodeus Day.
Okay.
That is the day
Hey.
that pacts are signed and oaths are sworn.
All right. I was
Nook
just
too.
thinking like a holiday. It's like, what's Asmodeus holiday?
Oh no, like quite literally for in the Asmodean faith, every Oath Day is like it's like
Asmodeus.
every Oath Day is Easter Sunday.
Every day is Asmodeus Day in Uktuk's heart.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like
Sure.
even in the faith, it's like they don't have
Yeah.
major holidays because you can't like shut down bureaucracies on major holidays. But
Yeah.
like every Oath Day is like Wednesday Mass during Easter week.
Ow.
Anyway, yeah, and then Friday's Fire Day, which I think like Charlie is going to be super into.
Mhm,
Oh,
mhm.
man,
When
there's
you said
actually
Fire
a
Day, I'm
lot
like,
of
hell yeah.
days.
Charlie's going to be my mom in a little bit. Just like every Friday, my mom logs off of her computer from her government job at 4:01 p.m. immediately sparks a joint and says Friday-luya.
Dude,
Oh, that's perfect.
that's perfect.
Yeah, it's just
That is
like
perfect.
Charlie smoking a joint while studying spells, like Fire Day Luya, motherfuckers.
Holy, can we make that canon that just
Yeah.
Charlie just lights up at like 401, like literally, like exactly how you said it, just lights up and just is flipping through a spell book, and Steven's just vibing on her shoulder, like.
Can
To say
we
need to
change
find
Charlie's
Snakeseed.
spell preparation time from midnight to 4:20 a.m.?
You know what? Yes.
Okay,
Because
okay.
she's gonna spark up, she's gonna yep, she's gonna yes. Oh my god,
So,
I'm sorry, I'm like
As-
stuttering. I'm so excited.
Asmodeus does have a holiday. One of them is Days of Wrath, which is celebrated on the solstices.
Oh, cool.
cool.
Basically, blood sports and contests are partaked.
Oh, wait, I said it's the 7th of Rova, didn't I?
Yeah, and the autumn solstice is coming up.
Oh, take Suriel with you.
That's the 29th, according to the Pathfinder wiki.
Yeah, that's also typically like when harvest festivals are held.
Hell yeah. Days
Yeah,
of
'cause
Wrath.
that's
Uktuk is
actually-
looking forward to this.
That's
I
funny
love
that
Days of Wrath.
Asmodeus like gets in on the solstices, because that's like those are also major holidays in all the like nature-based religions.
Oh yeah. So
Like-
basically Days of Wrath is celebrated in like all over Chilix. But like on
Chaliac.
Yeah.
whatever. The and the autumnal
It's-
equinox, there's also like the Festival of Night's Return and the Swallowtail Festival and the Waning Night Festival. So it just depends on who you worship. There's something going on.
Yeah, the harvest festival is also like the biggest time of year for like Erastil's faith, Gozra, the Green faith, like
It's Eristil.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's that one he's the same as like Iomade, where like
Or Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Is it Bahamut? Is it Bahamut?
Bahamut.
It just depends on where you're at.
Yeah. Well, it also depends on like. Anyway, not important. Trying to get the show on the road.
Exactly, not important.
Okay. Any other bits before we do the sync clap, start this thing, and
420
get
Blaze
rolling?
It. That's all I need you to know is 420 Blaze It.
420 blazing.
Not really.
Girl, you about an hour and a half too late.
I was at a work function. I could not 420 Blaze. Well, so here's the funny bit. I was talking to my mom. She's like, "We're gonna go to Illinois." I said, "What the fuck do we need in Illinois?" "We're gonna go to a dispensary." I'm like, "Well, hell yeah, I'll drive."
So, okay.
I got really excited. I was like, "Oh, really? Yeah, we're gonna go." Oh,
All right.
okay. Anyway,
So, if that's the case, then everybody start recording, and then I'll start.
that wasn't on Twitch. Shit.
No, that was
Sorry.
on Twitch.
Oh, we're going to Shed Aquarium.
Anyway, so
No one on Twitch cares.
starting from the top, Grapes, are you recording?
Yes.
Schlussel, I started the thing. Go turn your fans off. Jess, are you recording?
Correct.
Oni, are you recording?
Have been for 17 minutes.
Sweet. Schluss, I hope you can't hear me right now because you're turning your fans off. Perfect.
6.
The response you wanted.
If you
One of
want
these.
me to eat you, say nothing.
Nothing.
I
Are
said
you
nothing.
okay?
Oh my.
Are your fans off and recording going?
Yes.
Okay then. Doing the sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, with all of us figuring out it's Tuesday. Hi everyone.
Whoa.
It's Tuesday, guys.
It's
Back,
been a while, but we're back.
Not dead. Not
Well,
actually
I'm-
dead.
Feels like a Tuesday. Nothing important happens on Tuesday.
Man, the
I mean,
See
stock.
about that.
You say that. So yeah, we wake up Tuesday morning. We're short a party member who decided not to keep doing this, and so Vittoria is just gonna like sneak away and leave a note that says, "Sorry guys, I had other shit to do."
Victoria things to do.
Yeah, and if she wants to come back, she can come back, and that's fine.
Our feral child ran away.
That's normal.
Eh.
She has our scent now. She'll figure us out.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed her role playing last game where she chose the reason why she chose to have Riley get branded on his feet. That was some prime role playing.
Yeah.
So if you can
yeah, that
tell
was
Jazz that on my behalf, that was some prime ass role play.
Gonna
Keep
be
telling her
fair,
that. Don't
I
you
don't
worry.
remember.
That's okay. I think you were reading something at the time. You were reading up on laws.
yep.
But anyways.
Yeah, so we're not too concerned. The other shakeup in the party that would probably draw more attention away from that is that it has also been decided Regulus is going to be retiring.
Oh. Not the tiny man. Father.
Father. Father.
I think I'm more upset because Possiver Dribbles is leaving.
Yeah, I saw Regulus on the way out. He said he was going to get like cigarettes and milk. He said he'll be back soon.
Promise?
No.
Sorry.
Well,
No.
it's probably the nicest a father has ever laughed my life.
Just like stone
last
face
time my
looks
dad
at
just-
you. No.
Right?
Yeah, like two Hell Knights came and on orders from the Order of the Rack, they they arrested
Boy.
Regulus for impersonating a Hell Knight.
It was gonna happen at
It's
some
funny
point.
because he looks like a Hell
What?
Knight.
No.
Well, I thought
can
he
still
would
hear-
perhaps come back. Was what I was reading in chat, Discord. Was
Well,
that
yeah,
correct, or-
and like later, once this is all cleared up, he could come back.
Okay, all
You
right.
just don't know yet. It's a mystery.
I'm gonna hold on to hope.
Yeah,
This
like
is
they just put
Can I-
him in little tiny handcuffs and let him away, and
Can I
Dribbles went along because he's a good boy.
make a society check to see what the punishment for Hell Knights on what impersonating a Hell Knight is?
I think we did this last time, actually.
Yeah, you did, and
Okay.
it is execution.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
can we
But
just
he's
say that
already
only
dead.
Uktuk knows, so he just looks out by them all and goes, no, I don't promise that.
Duke
Yeah.
makes no promises.
Well, that's only if
Anyway.
he's found guilty, obviously.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Fair.
But all
Anyway.
I'm saying is that that's the nicest a father has ever left Suriel's life. I'm leaving it at that.
Meanwhile, Uktuk is fixing your shoes.
Right?
Suppose I
Took
should
is
roll.
Michael.
I suppose I should just make that craft check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
Took
bad.
is Michael Keaton and Mr. Mom.
I rolled a
Oh my god.
24 craft check.
Jesus Christ!
I make them better.
Shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit! They're all shiny and whatnot. What
They've
the
got
fuck?
Asmodeus symbols on the sides of both shoes, even though only one of them ripped.
Like,
There
what
you
the
go.
fuck? These... Sorry, I'll probably won't even notice the symbols.
They like
Oh
fit
no,
better, too.
no! You notice them.
Oh, they're very obvious.
These are now Asmodean shoes, and
I was gonna say,
Asmodean folks are garish as fuck.
There's the pentagram on the heel, so it leaves a print
Absolutely.
when you walk.
Nice.
And there's also the anagram, or is it anagram or pentagram? I can never.
Pentagram.
Pentagram.
Anagram is when you rearrange the letters to make it spell something different.
Right. Pentagram is also like right where the ankle is on both sides.
Surreal is surprisingly not upset with this.
There you go. I made them better.
Yep.
Thanks. Look, all I'm saying is that if she can leave pentagrams wherever she steps, if she steps on someone's face and it leaves a pentagram, that makes her feel significantly more powerful than she already does.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you find yourselves down 2 now.
Wake up and 2 people have disappeared. What the fuck?
Well, no, Regulus doesn't vanish. Like they come, you see them come and arrest him.
But he was like in the
Surreal's-
middle of shopping too, so like a Hell Knight shows up and like asks for Regulus and like,
Where's
hey,
your
he's out
father?
shopping.
Oh, hey, did someone turn up the opacity on Simri?
What?
What?
Because she's more substantial now.
Oh my god. She can pop up because
I was going to suggest we need to take a trip to the Ash House anyway.
that was the
Just-
plan, actually.
Okay.
Oh, was it?
Because
Okay.
Yes, I remember.
Well,
Oak Tooth
can I
asked.
propose
Oh,
an
right.
alternate course of action?
No.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Use your burner phone to call Rosalago and tell him what happened.
What happened with what?
That's
How Vittoria like ran out the window in the middle of the night, and
we should probably tell them
Regulus
about
got
that.
arrested.
That's probably important.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's important.
kind of
Yeah.
give him an update.
Oh.
Yeah. We need to beep boop beep grandpa.
Okay, so Charlie will go walk to the desk and pick up the bell
Azuktuk's
and
already
the
there at the
candle.
desk, fixing shoes.
And Charlie will light the candle, one of the
here.
candles, and then
And as
This desk.
as you recall, in the box, it's like the lid slides out, and inside the wood box, it's like red velvet interior. There is a bell that's about the size of a pear with a little wooden stand, and then the little tiny silver mallet and the black candle.
all fancy.
Yeah, like this is elaborate and ornate.
I'm just like in the back of my head thinking about taking the velvet and using it to put on some clothes.
Yeah, like
That's all Surreal's thinking about
Like,
right now.
the
She misses
bell-
velvet.
the bell is literally made of silver. It's not just shiny. It is silver.
Surreal just misses velvet for a bit.
Charlie, do you mind if I do that?
Sure, go ahead.
And summoning rituals with devils, kind of my thing.
Is he all excited?
A little bit. And when he saw you doing it, he was like, oh,
Like, I wanted to
okay.
do it.
I
he
want
just
to do the thing.
he just stamps his feet like a toddler. Like, no, I do it.
It's like
I wanted to do
it's
it.
like I have a
I wanna light
thing.
the candle.
I have
wanna
I
light
have a
it.
thing. Asmodean devil.
Yeah.
Kind of my thing.
So
Don't
I
steal my
think
thunder.
I think you rolled high enough to know on your hell lore stuff is that one person has to light the bell, like to light the candle and then strike the bell, like to initiate the effect. But once they do, anyone who is within 30 feet of the candle can participate in the conversation freely. Like they'll hear it and be able to speak also. And
That's actually really cool. Like,
Right.
It's also good to know. Not a question.
yeah,
I
it's
didn't
a
ask.
conference call.
It's a conference call. Are you okay? But is this Zoom or Skype quality? Like,
No, this is like you're all gathered around a phone that you're talking to someone through.
oh god.
This is like mid 90s. You have you have the cell phone on speaker, or early 2000s. You have it on speaker, like, "Hi, Grandma, Merry Christmas," like one of those.
God. Holy shit. Okay. That's a vivid
Okay,
memory.
Chuck, go for it. It gives you tingles, doesn't it? It just gives you a little goosebumps.
Sort of grabs it and starts doing the thing.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Moving
a
on
really
to this,
simple
like the center
affair.
table.
Yeah. Yeah, you set the candle up, light the candle, and then set the bell up, hit the bell with the
Of
mallet.
course, I do it with a little more like flourish, like
Oh, yeah,
add
yeah.
some like not tiefling, infernal incantationing and such. Makes a show of it.
Oh god, you're a tech priest.
In true Asmodean fashion.
You're a tech priest.
Absolutely.
God.
Anyway, but yeah,
Nerd.
you ring the bell and it rings and stops and rings and stops like a ringtone.
Like a cell phone.
And after about 5 seconds, the bell immediately like ceases. It's like it physically stops moving, and then just all of you hear Rosalago's voice as though he were sitting on the table speaking to you. And he goes, "Okay, what'd you break this time?"
You automatically assume we broke something.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, I mean, technically no, but
Technically, no, but this time it technically wasn't our fault.
What happened?
wants to be the bearer of bad news.
Regulus
I
got
don't-
arrested. Vitora ran away.
Oh.
You people.
But we have good news. The Baron will be getting some taxes, some bribes.
The Baron will be receiving his tax money soon from every person we interrogated and let loose. Let loose, nope. Let go from the tavern, from our investigation.
Assuming that you are intending to forward the Baron the standard 1 silver per head.
Correct.
I thought it was 2 silver per head.
We did too, so we had a pool.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's what is getting kicked up to the Baron. The rest of it is profit for you.
Perfect.
Is how it works.
Yeah,
And
we
like
have
5 of that goes onto an account for him that he kicks up to his like
whomevers.
Keeps the lights running.
The entire Chilaxian government is a pyramid scheme.
It is.
I'm not kidding.
That makes perfect fucking sense. Legit.
Yeah. It all makes sense now.
Yeah, it's like it's capitalism to the point where one business is such a monopoly it becomes the government.
Jeez.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Da-da-da-da.
Thank you.
I mean, it's probably not quite that extreme in the books, but I like it better this way. So, we can change things. It's fine.
It's gonna go.
Anyway, so you can like hear Rosalago massaging his temples with his thumb and finger. And after about 10 straight seconds of silence, he goes, "All right, give me 2 hours. I'll drop by, I'll pick up the Baron's cut, and see if Izinio has any more luck recruiting." If you don't hear from me by then, just wait longer, and then the connection cuts off.
I was going to ask him if I could ask him to deliver up a small package to my
yeah,
hometown.
when he comes to collect the money, like he has to physically come here to do that. So
Okay, so I can
you could
ask him in
hand it
person.
off to you could ask him
Okay.
then.
Would I know how much I would have to pay him to deliver a small package, or do a favor in general?
Standard going rate for a courier letter, which is what this would be, is 2 silver pieces.
Okay. So equals delivering just a letter, not like a small package.
Well, I mean,
Just in
all
general,
Roz. Yeah, as long as you're specific enough with an address, Rosalago like probably can't teleport straight to the village because he hasn't been there, but like he's created fast travel points for himself, like Jumper.
cool. Okay.
Like that movie that everyone knows, Sensation Jumper.
I remember that movie.
He had a bunch of photos of places that he could teleport to easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Really
So
smart.
the burner phone cut out. So do we still have any candle left for a phone burner call?
Yeah,
We have 9 of them.
that candle was burned. That would have 5 calls in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
it's 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes per use, but it's like a lawyer thing where, like, if you even get a second into the 10 minutes, you spent the 10 minutes.
Okay, so
But
this
you
candle is
have 9
10.
more phone calls with him.
We have 10 candles, Schlessel, and we just used one, so we have 9.
Well,
Each candle has 5 calls.
Yeah, yeah. It's 2 candles that are 5 uses each. So like this candle you lit, and the top 20% of it burned.
Okay, gotcha.
And like when he hung up on you, the candle immediately like snuffed out. Like he hung up on you.
More. Yeah, I was like, that feels so much more rude than just hanging up on somebody.
I was just gonna say,
he's a busy guy, and now he has to teleport across the country a couple of times.
He literally has kids.
Charlie watches the smoke kind of billow from the candle wick, and she's like, rude. Then she'll get up and start walking to get her satchel of money. And I'm gonna run errands. Who wants to go with me?
You're gonna split that money up first, right?
Well, that's what I'm coming to the table for.
Okay.
Let me get my stuff.
Asking the important questions. You guys kind of see Surreal like kind of stomping her heel on the ground, just testing out her boots. Feels weird to have boots that fit better again after wearing them for so long.
How does Zook know your exact shoe size?
We don't ask these questions.
Don't ask.
It was Asmodeus knowledge.
He's a foot guy.
Cobbler like, Tarantino over here.
He like puts his come on. Don't be spreading shit like that.
I heard that Uktuk stays up at night and stares at our feet.
Oh, okay, you turn on that.
All right. Moving on.
Just joking. So I come to the table and we'll spread the money out and
Uktuk neatly puts away everything back in the box and puts it back in the drawer in the desk.
Yeah, the candle burns like magically perfectly. So like as soon as the call ended, it was just like it looked like the top of a brand new candle, but it was just 80% the size of the original.
I like to imagine like even though it burned for a little bit, as soon as it ended, it like shot down to the amount like 10% or like
like the rest of it immediately just dispersed in a puff of smoke.
I like that.
Even more rude. Wow. At least it really helps you keep track.
Charlie takes 15 silver and puts it in a small satchel and
There's
puts it in the middle of
3
the.
of us.
Sorry.
There's 3 of us, and we have 30 gold. Remember?
Uh,
Or silver.
no, we have. So the 4 gold does not automatically translate into silver.
Yeah,
So it's 4
That's-
gold and
30 silver because we have to set aside the 15 for the Baron.
right
Where did we get the 4 gold from?
from the.
That was something Regulus did.
No, that was from the couple because
Right. You made a
I
deal
pulled
with them.
I did not make a deal with them. I hassled them. I hustled the money out of them. I wanted 10 gold out of them.
Oh, now I remember. Okay.
But they were like, we aren't stupid.
And I said I don't care, and you guys were like, shut up. And then they were
Hey,
like 4 gold,
trying
and
to
I was
haggle.
like, okay.
Trying to haggle with the president of the Dockworkers Union.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think Uktuk cares? Dockworkers
Yeah,
Union's
probably
not
not.
above Uktuk.
Oh no,
Oh,
These
I'm
bitches
just saying
ain't
he
above
also.
Uktuk.
I'm just saying that man is also an expert haggler. Like, I'm not saying you can't bully him into submission. I'm just saying it's like
Oh,
gonna
that's
take
what I
some effort.
basically was doing since when he turned it down. He's like, no,
Yeah.
you're gonna pay 10 gold.
And he was not intimidated.
Well, I didn't get a chance to intimidate him.
okay. So the 15 silver is for the Archbaron, the taxes. So she will write on a little parchment in big letters, taxes, and put the little 15 pouch of silver on it and put it to the side. And then she'll shake out the coin purse and have everything spill out. And I go, all right, what are we doing now?
Split it up
The
3
splitting.
ways.
Yeah, splitting it up 3 ways now, I guess.
So yeah, 4 gold. And
He like gets up and takes that pouch of taxes and puts it in the drawer next to the
perfect.
candles.
Which is
Smart.
actually really smart, yeah.
we could
We
talk
don't-
about
Is there
what we say we
is there a lock on that on like any of these drawers or nah?
I think there's probably one in
The-
this room.
The sheriff's
Yeah.
desk has a lock on it, and there's also the contraband cabinet that you
Okay.
guys raided earlier.
that one
Do
right
we
that
have
locks.
do we have keys for any of this shit?
I have all the keys, so
May I have the key to the
Probably.
drawer on the desk, please?
she'll hand you the keys.
Thank you.
She's being nice because you fixed her boots.
He puts the candle and the stuff in the drawer.
All right.
He sits on the desk, puts his feet up. Ah.
So I'll say we split it 3 ways. But we can talk about the specifics off air. So
Yeah.
Is this a wall or is that like bars as well?
No, that's like waist high.
Oh, it's a
So
partition.
they just see Uktuk just chilling on the sheriff's desk now.
Yeah.
I mean, Serial did the same thing, so. But Serial will turn to Charlie and be like, "So exactly what errands were you going to run?"
I was going to go to the Ash House, and I was going to go into the village, town, whatever you want to call it,
It's a town.
and town. I didn't know which. I was guessing, and look for a jeweler.
Jeweler.
A
Okay.
jeweler in this shit heap? I doubt it. You wouldn't find anything good.
Well, when we stop
do you
by the Ash
suggest where we
House,
would
Well,
go?
what do you need a jeweler for?
A ring.
what type of?
Uh,
I'm just
roll
not
me
super
a
sure.
society real quick.
Society. Could any of us roll that, or just Charlie?
It's 11.
I'll give it since you're a local. But you know, like a proper jeweler may not be in the cards, but like you know a couple of silversmiths.
Okay.
So like, if you
Ooh,
wanted to have a ring
silversmith.
made, like you know a guy.
And if we did want to find some more harder to find good workers when we're at the Ash House, we can always ask Semery.
That's a good idea.
Do you
Well,
She might-
Rosalago also said, for bringing in Aldrich, Rosalago is gonna be doing that part. So he's gonna go see if Azinio has any recruits for him.
Does Charlie bring up the silversmiths?
Yeah, I will. I'll
Okay.
say, well, okay, so I needed to go to Ash House first and pick up the contraband that we hid at the Ash House before we went to the Archbarons. Then I need to go find a silversmith and talk to them about if they can forge a ring.
Silversmith? I could use a stop at the silversmith. Need a little bit of an upgrade, and he handles his Asmodean symbol that's around his neck. Think I need now that we're people of importance, I should get a little bit of a symbol that shows my status.
I was gonna ask if you can probably do that yourself, but I imagine
Oh,
you're...
I'm not a silversmith.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you're probably not a silversmith, and even if you were, probably rather get someone else to do it for you.
Sometimes the professionals are the best.
Yep.
So so in this situation, do we feel confident that Kagan will be properly supervised in this setting?
I think so, because we have 2 or 3 other guards in here correctly, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. For that, if you're gonna leave and you want to make sure that Kagan is watched, the guard that are kind of manning the day-to-day policing of the town have left a page outside your office.
Mm.
Nice. If anybody doesn't know, that is a title for a person,
Mhm.
Right.
not an item.
Not a pager.
And this is kids that are too young to join the guard, but are being groomed for it.
Yeah, they're assistants to
Well,
guards or knights and shit like that.
That's a squire.
Oh, that's a squire.
Pages are sort of a similar role for the town guard. They do busy work and paperwork, and sometimes serve as foot messengers, which is where the term paging somebody comes from.
Really?
It's you go, hey kid, go find John and tell him I need him to come here, and you have sent a page for John.
I see now.
Yeah, that's where that term comes from.
Some
And they left a page whose sole job is to alert them when you need some guardsmen for grunt work and stuff.
I think Charlie should speak to the young person.
And
the less terrifying of the two.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying that you and I probably aren't the nicest looking people.
What are you talking about? I'm very distinguished.
You're distinguished and handsome, but that doesn't mean you won't scare the living daylights out of a child.
Well, that's not my problem.
Yes, but I'd rather them get the job done.
This kid is on your side. There's no reason to scare the kid.
I'm just saying Uktuk looks scary.
Look, if the kid doesn't do the job right, it gets a backhand.
Oh, that reminds me of my childhood. And she'll get up and start walking to the page. The boy.
Yes, ma'am. And he snaps up to attention real hard like a kid does.
What's your name, dear?
Hold on. I have to open my list of ones that I made up ahead of time.
His name is Boy.
Boy.
Also, you ruined a perfect opportunity for me to do my best Kratos impression, and I'm very disappointed in you.
You'll be able to do it one day, okay? We have to build up to it.
His name is Strunk Flugget.
I refuse that name.
Skrunk Flugget.
Scrunk Flugget. Oh
I'm
my god.
gonna type it out.
That
Please.
sounds like a replacement for a curse word you'd give to a child.
Strunk. Okay, it's strunk, not scrunk.
Dr-
That's a little.
Strunk?
That is ever so slightly better.
So Charlie leans kind of, a little bit forward. Do you like that name? Do you think that's catchy or anything like that?
Well, my friends call me Nugget. I don't mind that so much.
Nugget. And she kind of just has that like Dr. Seuss the Grinch grin kind of pull up on her cheeks. And
God,
I like Nugget.
I don't know if this was better.
Nugget, do me a favor. Keep an eye out on our gentleman out on the stocks. And is Riley still here? Out of
No, he
leave.
was released.
He's
let
probably
him walk
like
off.
you can see him down the road still limping.
Yeah, he
Crawling,
was
like
he was released after serving his sentence.
okay. And she'll go, Nugget, just keep an eye on our gentleman in the stocks. And if anybody comes in, write their name and where we can reach them at, and if they have any message for us. And
Leave a message
just
after the beep.
keep a good eye out around here. Don't let people get into our shit. Sound good?
Yes, ma'am.
She'll do that, like kind of like wink and go, and then hand him a silver piece.
Finger crossbows.
He like very obviously like looks around to see if anybody sees before like tucking it under his vest in like a very obvious secret pocket.
He's like, oh hell yeah, I'm rich. That's
Well,
actually-
we're just gonna run
Well,
a few errands.
For a kid who's like
What
being a page for the guard,
doing?
like
yeah.
that silver piece will feed him for a week.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What did Uktuk say? Sorry.
What Nesmodius name are you doing?
It's called buttering up people.
Don't butter up the child.
Sometimes it's
Oh,
good.
That is-
One could argue that this would be accurately described as buying your loyalty.
there we go. All cereal.
We
heard
butter up
from
the
that
child by
conversation
promising
is-
not to backhand him.
Well, let's just say sometimes it's easier to catch flies in honey than it is in vinegar.
No, absolutely not.
You catch even more flies with poop. That is a
yeah,
fact.
Yeah, flies
I
are
wish my
gathered by
character was-
shit.
That is very true.
Anyway, I'm trying to just like get us to a point where
We can
everyone's
move.
And then
participating
she'll walk,
again.
and then she'll be like, "Have a good one, Nugget," and she'll walk out.
All right, so you guys run your
Do we-
errands.
Did we?
Silversmith.
Hold on. Did we get our money though? What's the split?
Talk about that off air.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I needed to do math, and
Oh, but I'd
Yeah.
like to know now because I want to get something from the silversmith.
I mean, if it's just the 30, then it's 10 silver per person.
It's 2 GP is the standard cost for a silver holy symbol. So if you already have that, you can go ahead and
it's actually more than that.
yeah, like if like you can just spend that now, and then what you get later will be a reimbursement. I'm just trying to get to where the other character is introduced, and that was when Rosalago said he'd be back in 2 hours. So I
So-
figure we can montage over the shopping and get to the 2 hours from now when
Oh, it
Rosalago
is-
shows up
It's 2
with
gold.
Aldrich. Yep.
Yeah, because we could do the shopping off air, and then the only thing I wanted to do was pick up the contraband from the Ash House and say howdy to Simmery. So
Simmery, yeah.
Yeah, she is passed out, like face down on the couch, clearly in the middle of a bender. But your stuff is untouched, and you're able to get it back to the sheriff's office without incident.
I'll write a note to Simmery and be like, "Hey, we picked up our shit. come by
Don't
the
die.
please don't die, come and visit us of Charlie, and then she'll leave a bag of her quat with her.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had those.
Yeah.
And P.S. Can you score some refined pesh? Oh no, I do have it. Never mind. That was in the
Yeah.
contraband. Scratch out the P.S. part and be like, if you got it, if you find anything good, let us know. And then we'll go back to the police station.
All right.
Police station. I heard the PlayStation.
Yeah. Yeah. You get back. The kid reports nothing interesting happened. Kagan is still there.
Hopefully asleep and not dead.
Oh, he's awake now. He's just like standing in the stocks because he's locked in. Like, but he's awake.
'Cause I remember the last time we talked, I think somebody slapped him and he passed out.
Yeah, that would be me.
Oh.
Yes, you ruined Uktuk's interrogation. He got upset.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and as promised, Rosalago returns 2 hours later with
2 hours later. Hello.
Were you trying to prompt me?
yes. Your character can participate in the narrative now.
Cool. Yeah. Remember how in the Lost episode you killed a ghost? Please don't kill this ghost.
You ever seen a ghost? Okay.
He's a ghost.
A ghost in steampunk Iron Man armor.
Yes. So Aldrich von Zonroddorf is here. He is a ghost, and
Don't kill this one, Charlie.
looks like a fancy lad. But
we
yeah,
are
with like steampunky armor and like a backpack with Tesla coils on it that are also ghosts.
Sorry, that are also ghost looking. Ghastly, I think, is the word we were looking for.
They were
Charlie,
killed.
Charlie
I
takes her
came back.
quill and writes on her hand, "Don't use electric arc spell." And then puts her quill back.
Just looks at.
Oh my god.
What's your character's name again?
Aldrich von Zonroddorf?
Aldrich. Just looks at Aldrich, Uktuk does, and goes like, well, we're hiring ghosts now.
Say I'll take anybody at this point, but
Judgy.
I prefer to think of myself as an inventor.
A ghost inventor?
I did not invent ghosts.
No, but you are a
Ghost.
ghost and an
a
inventor.
ghost who invents.
You've got
You're
me
right,
there.
inventor ghost.
What items do you invent, Aldrich?
You know, all sorts of stuff. This armor.
You
Oh.
invented that armor?
Yes.
What does it do?
It protects me from being attacked and makes me faster.
And sometimes it explodes.
We hear the voice of God reach down from the sky.
What?
Guys, falling.
No.
Definitely has nothing to do with why and how he is a ghost.
Look,
Rosalago, you find us the most talented individuals. I commend you.
I mean,
Surreal doesn't say
hey.
what she wants to say.
You got a guy who can walk through walls now.
Uktuk like kind of walks over to Rosalago and just leans in, speaks in Infernal, like kind of whispers like, don't you think this is, kind of messed up?
And he just answers back like, You know I'm from hell, right?
Yeah, that's the messed up part. He's dead. He should be going through the process and getting to hell himself.
And then you
That
bring him back.
is Pharasma's business.
Yes, but if the big man doesn't get what's rightfully his, he gets upset. You know this. You know this.
I do, and I'm telling you that until he goes to Pharasma's court and is judged, there is no possible way of knowing who his soul is owed to.
I have things to take care of.
Did he take the vow?
Yes.
Well, now we know who he belongs to.
That vow is legally binding, but in no way impacts the soul or bears any religious significance.
And
It's
Asmodeus'
not
his name.
spiritually binding.
Yeah. Yeah, like the book like goes out of its way to mention that it is not spiritually binding.
Yeah, but like, then how is it affecting him then? Because he is a spirit.
It leaves a magical mark on your hand. That's all it does.
But if
Yeah.
it's, I don't know about this.
Uktuk is deep thinking.
So Aldrich does speak Infernal.
Yeah, but he's whispering.
Perception.
Well, that would be a bluff check countered by an opposed perception
Oh,
check.
you know what? Fine. I'll roll deception. Fine. You
Charlie-
want me to roll deception?
Charlie also knows
I rolled a
Infernal.
5 for 11.
I think everybody in the party knows Infernal.
Yeah, it's a normal language for people in Cheliax to know. It's like
So-
speaking Spanish in Texas.
Or in Arizona.
Yeah, but not everyone
Or-
in Texas speaks Spanish.
No,
Right,
not-
but it's like very common. It's common enough that you can't just like walk around
Yeah.
talking shit.
See, Aldrich will float up behind you.
Suriel hears everything.
I think you'll find me useful.
Go away a bit, I'm talking. He like waves. I just did the hand motion that I now realize you can't see. He kind of like takes the hand and brushes you away a bit.
Suriel
Does
will...
your hand go into Aldrich, or does it hit his armor?
I don't. Well, my hands don't have ghost touch, so it goes through him.
It would hit the armor.
Oh well, never mind then.
Hmm.
Oh, before I forget, what is Aldrich's pronouns?
Ghost. And ghost.
So
Ghost.
I wouldn't
Was
use,
were.
Yeah, I wouldn't use he. Any pronouns.
Okay.
And it's it's Aldrich.
Aldrich. What did I say?
Aldrich. Like
Which
Eldritch.
Oh,
is understandable because that's what James was saying. Which is
Yeah, I did.
understandable
Yeah.
because it's a CH at the end.
Yeah.
Aldrich.
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 Someone who took German in school.
You should know
Most
these things.
useless language I needed to know.
Wirklich? Wir merken Sie.
I'm making it useful.
Suriel kind of clears her throat to get Rosalago's attention, at the very least. Somebody, anybody, please.
Yes.
Yes, Suriel, you're very pretty. What do you want?
Thank you. Now she's a little bit confused for a bit. See her like blink a couple times. She wasn't expecting that comment. Now that we've gotten this mission done, what do we do next?
The Baron has plans for a long-term strategy to deal with the big picture stuff. For now, his orders are remain here, and
Remain queer. Got it. I'm just kidding.
any events that come up that are too difficult or too complicated for the meat shields out there to handle, their orders are to go to you, and your orders are to solve the Baron's problems.
See. Well, we do have some information that the Baron might need to know if he doesn't know already. So, we might need to visit him sooner rather than later anyways.
The Baron's orders were meeting in person is on his terms. Otherwise, I'm to pass along any messages.
Thuriel
He instructed me to make sure to tell you he's a very busy man.
I can imagine. Thuriel will kind of look at the others. Just thinking about the information about. God, I almost tried to call him Aldrich. And that is not his name. Blech. Kagan. There we go. I'm trying to get better at calling him by his last name. We did find some interesting information about the tavern keep, Bulgart Kagan.
I'm listening.
Well, not as important. He might actually be very important. He said he gets violent around the full moon. Has these episodes that he doesn't remember. And we also learned that there is a piece of his military history that has been completely wiped.
I feel like we should leave that alone.
I'm just passing on information. If it is important, as long as the Baron knows, he can handle it himself.
That sounds like he might have had a run-in with the Ministry of Truth.
Well, that was an Oni noise, not a serial noise.
PCs could roll for society to know this, but I'll tell you, the players, the Ministry of Truth is exactly what you think it is. They're the ones who revise the history books every couple of years. They're the ones who tell, I think it's the Order of the Rack. There's one Hell Knight Order whose entire job is collecting the outdated history books and making sure every single one is destroyed.
Uktuk got a 17.
Oh.
Yeah, you would know this part because the church has a lot of say in what is and isn't the truth that goes in the books, that no one else is allowed to have different sources to compare against.
Thuriel got a 21.
Yeah. Quote, outdated history books are a huge black market item in Cheliax.
If you're caught with it, it's a big issue.
Yeah, but if somebody could find a complete set of, like, the history books from before the Thrune people took over, before House Thrune took over, and they started revising history, like, if you could find a complete set of books from that time period, that's like buy an island and retire money.
So, question, is there like a punishment for having outdated pieces of history?
Having outdated history books is treason.
Oh, man, the fucking crimes on this bartender keep piling up.
No,
he doesn't have any outdated history books.
He totally did.
No, he has the newest edition.
I thought you said he had an outdated version.
Nope, I have it in my notes.
Oh, okay. But he still has a bad crime on him.
He's so disappointed that there's no treason right now.
Well, I mean, he assaulted an officer, which is punishable by death, so...
It says Bogart has a book on Cheliak's history, but it's just from the previous edition. It's updated to current, but it's not any outdated history.
Well, wait, so it's a previous edition of updated history?
Yeah. So it's not outdated. That's like having a dictionary that's like a year behind.
I see.
This
That's
is
probably where
probably
I was
not
confused from.
Yeah, probably not unedited, but it is current history. So
Okay.
Charlie doesn't look up from fiddling with the package that she's trying to pack while Roslago's there, and she goes, "Is there anything that the Ministry of Truth can do to wipe memories, perhaps?"
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
assume so. Yes.
yeah.
Is there a way to? Oh,
They
oh,
destroy when the crown decides what the truth is. The Ministry of Truth destroys all records that are incorrect.
I see.
so even people's minds can be destroyed. For
Can
all
I
I'll
actually?
put it
point
to
of
you
view.
this way: they had to move their headquarters to an island because when it was in Agorian, they were dumping so many bodies that it poisoned all the water.
Oh God.
Damn.
They are extremely thorough, and they keep their receipts.
So how does Kagan get out of it with just his memory wiped?
Possibly violent blacking out episodes and attacking random people, but
It could be that they decided his war record merited the risk
Okay.
of wiping his memory versus just killing him and being done with it.
The risk outweighed the benefits, or the
Mhm.
benefits outweighed
I
the risks.
couldn't say. The Ministry of Truth reports to the Queen and the Queen only.
I see.
So yeah, probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
Probably should just leave it alone.
I would recommend that, yes.
Some things are
Good to know.
just not worth looking into. For your
just wondering
safety
if-
and the safety of everyone around you.
I'm just wondering if we're safe.
Oh, we're safe.
Yeah, I would assume we're all right. We haven't done
Okay.
anything. We just
As
know
in-
that somebody has had
Yeah,
their
think-
mind wiped.
Look, think about his wiped memory like a scab. If you leave
I
it
get it.
alone, it'll be fine. If you pick at it, it's going to get infected.
Got it.
I've dealt with these things lots of times. Just best to leave it alone.
You have?
Of course I have. Oh, you're new. I am a paladin of Asmodeus.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we didn't go around and introduce ourselves. How
Oh,
rude.
I'm Uktuk, paladin of Asmodeus.
Suriel looks at Charlie.
Charlie tilts her
I-
head. I'm Charlie. I'm a bitch. I mean, a witch.
There's something alright.
That makes Suriel smile a bit. Suriel to Nash.
Hi. He waves.
He's just like, hello. Hi, everybody. He's just like a puppy. We found this puppy on the side of the road, told Rosalago to pick him up and bring him to us.
Does anyone else have something to ask Rosalago? Because I have something important to me I want to ask, but everyone else can go first.
Mine can go last. It's not urgent.
Okay.
She's going to hand him the package and tell him where it needs to go.
Yeah, and he like takes it, says standard postage, hold out his hand for the money, and yeah, he will get that delivered for you.
1 silver piece coming right up. And
It was
it'll
2.
say, oh, 2? Okay.
Yeah, this is a courier delivery.
2.
Trying to swindle a devil.
And you'll know specifically if you see on the postmark, it is for the hut under the stairs in the Whisperwood. So just so you know, thank you very much.
He like without batting an eye is just like, oh, don't worry, I've been there.
I have. Interesting.
He
I
says it
just
like super matter of factly. Like it's not meant to be like he's not like
oh,
yeah, I'm watching your sister's house. Like he's not trying to threaten you. He's just like, oh yeah, I've been there.
He's like, oh, that place. Yeah, I know where it is.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
How do you find the hut under the stairs?
Is it under the stairs?
Indeed.
It's probably how he found it.
Suriel just looks at Aldrich, like when Ook says that. Just
Rosalago just kind of snickers. He's like, do you really think the Baron didn't have me follow each and every person you know and care about before he hired you? The Baron does background checks.
Of course. How deep of a background check?
Suriel starts to count on her fingers on how many people she
Well,
actually cares
I know
about.
where this package is going and who it's for.
Okay.
We've spoken.
Charlie kind of has her face go blank and her head kind of pop up straight. You've spoken to her. How is she?
Well, she seems to be taking well to the idea that young women deserve nice things.
Of course.
Anyway, Uktuk.
So he like once again goes up to the devil, back to Infernal, and goes like, so I noticed a lack of Asmodean temple in this town. All there is an altar.
As is fairly normal for a frontier town.
Is there a way we could, say, fix that? Like, what are my options?
Well, it's funny you should ask that. See, there is the one church in town. You've been there. The temple
have not.
to Iomade.
Ah, yes, I know of that place. I've seen
The Baron has been interested in terminating their license to operate a church in the town.
Uktuk gives like a big grin. Oh, really?
If, say, one or more of those clerics could be implicated in a serious enough crime, we could even revoke.
Say, heresy?
No.
Treason.
It'd have to be a hanging offense.
So,
but
not as serious as heresy.
No, but if, say, you found something and you have no choice but to execute them for their crimes, because that's what the law says, well, the contract on the building would be null and void, meaning it could be rededicated as a temple to Asmodeus.
Could be... I can't think of the word for it right now. But yes, we could take it. We can make it Asmodean proper.
Keep an eye on those 3.
I just imagine Uktuk like turns to where the sun is coming through the window and like stares towards the middle distance when he says we can make it Asmodeus proper. There's a random like draft coming from somewhere blowing his hair in the wind.
Yes. I'll see what I can do about that.
You can almost hear a triumphant score rising behind him as he speaks.
Yeah.
But it's the Soviet
Yeah.
national anthem.
Wasn't there,
This is our church now.
wasn't there something in that little gathering that I wasn't here for that involved the church?
Yeah, the riot we started.
Yeah, before it became a riot, it was a gathering, though.
True.
Seemed very, anti-government.
We did our job
Really?
effectively.
Right, but if the church that is, it's Iomide, the Iomide church, right?
Correct.
Yes.
The Iomide church is involved in such rebellious acts. That's almost on the level of heresy.
Yeah, but like heresy is a crime that's really hard to prove in court.
A lot of information about it.
Yeah, and even though the state religion is Asmodeus, the freedom of religion laws prohibit you from moving against the Church of Iomade unless they force you to by committing like serious crimes. Yeah,
Take a
and
deeper
enough
investigation.
of the town is on their side that like you could put all of them to the sword if you had to, but it would economically cripple the town.
That's a slow process, I think.
Yeah.
Which is our job.
Yeah.
So Charlie kind of leans back, claps her hands together, and goes, "So we're waiting. We're going to be waiting for any orders from our Archbaron on shit to do, and in the meantime, patrol, keep an eye out, and keep out of trouble."
Yeah.
Right?
And as you're like midway through asking that sentence, from outside you hear a loud knocking on the door, and you hear Nugget's voice say, sirs, ma'ams, agents, there's a disturbance."
Is
Charlie gets
walking
up.
through that front door already.
To which Rosalago says, "Well, looks like you have a job to do. Bye." And then
Yeah.
teleports
And then
away.
before he leaves, he just utters like a typical
Okay.
Asmodean thing as he leaves.
Great as Asmodeus.
He does the like devil horns hand gesture at you.
Charlie does the aye captain salute, and then gets up and walks to the door. Nugget, what's going on out here?
The guard sent me to find you, ma'am. There's a problem at the castle gate.
Any description of the said trouble?
All the guard told me is that there's someone there who demands to be let in.
Let's go see who this is.
All right, let's pack our shit and go.
Yep. And that's going to be a good point to cut for a break.
Yay!
Hey.
It's a break time.
Ultra.
Yeah.
Ultra.
Damn.
So we'll
Aldrich-
find out who's at the gate next time.
Next time. Da 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 da
Aldrich was gonna
da da
ask
da
if
da
you had
da
a crib for him to
da
sleep in.
da da da.
What?
Did you say Schloss?
Aldrich was gonna ask if you had a crypt for him to sleep in.
No, you're a ghost. No, I'm just kidding.
We'll make it
What?
homemade.
You know,
a crypt.
as a little joke.
We could dig a hole in the ground for you.
It's
What
okay.
episode is this?
Ghosts don't actually sleep.
Good, someone to keep watch.
9. What are we gonna call this episode?
Oh fuck! What did I say at the very beginning?
Like a burner
Like-
phone.
Burner
Oh,
phone.
yeah, a literal burner
literal
phone.
burner phone. That's it. Episode 9, literal burner phone.
I have to find my. There's Audacity and stop recording.
I believe in you, Shessel. Bathroom.
What?
I meant to say grapes. I was looking at your icon.
We're hiring ghosts now, really? We can't find the live people, so we have to hire the dead.
I have to sit down with you, James, because I have some clarifying questions for you.
Okay.
Just regarding character building background kind of questions. So,
Is it about ghosts?
Good question.
well, if it pertains to said family members being ghosts, then yes.
Is it about Rosalago doing surveillance on your sister?
Yeah, why is he creeping on my sis?
He just said he checked up on everybody's associates
Okay, but like,
as a
here's the
background check.
well, is he like staring at her getting undressed at night? What the hell?
No,
I'm just kidding.
Well,
like-
was-
it's like-
surveillance.
it's like when you apply for a security clearance, they like call your relatives and ask them questions.
Isn't
Sure.
it for like Uktuk's case? What didn't his superior recommend Uktuk?
Yeah.
The Inquisitor.
Yeah. Izinio handled your background check. This is for the people that
Zinio.
Simri got together. Like Rosalago checked up on you guys.
Would he have checked up on my mother and my father as well, or just my sister?
If he could, from what he knew about you, figure out where they were, he would. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Just curious.
And now Suriel's gotta ask him how her home is doing.
Yeah, he checked up on your siblings too.
Yeah, I know, and me personally am terrified. Just to know what the answer is. Suriel, on the other hand, is significantly more calm and just more curious.
Yeah. Oh, Jess, did you catch the line that Rosalago said about talking to your sister?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have so many questions. Yeah.
He's telling a young woman she deserves nice things.
Which is true. But also could mean other things.
Well, to Charlie, that phrase should sound extremely familiar.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who do I have to stab for Charlie? I have 2 swords.
She has a dagger as well. Oh my! I caught that. Let me just tell you that I
Yeah.
caught that.
Yeah.
Down.
Someone verbatim said that exact phrase to her when she was a child.
I wrote that line down. I know it's important. I have notes on Charlie. Suriel remembers things.
Yeah.
Go get
Can I
some
say I
water.
love you and I hate you at the same time, like from 1,000 miles away? Oh
That means I'm
man.
doing my job right.
If
Freak
you
out.
are, because I'm sitting, and I've been sitting here working on middle names like all night yet last night because that's the kind of nerd I am. You ask Oni. I started to make, oh my god, I started to make a PowerPoint to
Presentation.
because I would have so much shit written down that little bits and pieces of Charlie's background and things like that I was like, I can't keep shit straight. So I just made a timeline on PowerPoint and it works.
She showed me a screenshot. It is literally a PowerPoint presentation with like fucking pictures and like text on those pictures and every crevice you can imagine.
I'm gonna show you, James. I think
I find it cute you guys made backgrounds with all this blackmail material. Meanwhile, Uktuk's like, yeah, I'm content with life.
Look, Serial didn't have a choice.
just
Sure she
so
didn't.
dumb.
She did not ask to be conceived.
I didn't ask to be born. I did not ask for
Literally.
this shit.
Literally, me every day.
Posted in chat because why not? Embarrass myself some more. Put it
I
in
mean,
play.
like, in regards to that, I mean, you think Uktuk's got it any better?
And plus, I was like, I'm naive to the fact that I'm new. I'm pretty a bit of a noob when it comes to TTRPGs. So
I mean, I'm not like criticizing you. It's just like, man, you made a lot of blackmail material for your character.
and I figured at some point that would come up as blackmail, and it would be something that would be a really hard dilemma for Charlie, which I'm enjoying just knowing like she has to make those hard decisions. She has made hard decisions already. So just by leaving home to be with this chaos crew. So something it's just things like that. So I'm getting a headache just thinking about the line. Because we live near the Whisperwood, and I'm like, all right, so who talked to me and said that to me?
Who indeed?
Because I went and read on the Whisperwood because when I asked you, I'm like, which splat book should I read? This one or this one? And when I was reading the one you suggested about the Whisperwood, I was like, oh damn, interesting.
Yeah, there's some Whisperwood folklore in Cheliak's Empire of Devils.
Oh yeah, okay, I gotta read that.
Yeah, that reminds me, I gotta read up on the capital.
I should probably read up on a couple of them splat books too.
Yeah.
They
Seeing
are
how-
all up on the drive for your
Well,
perusal if
that's
you
if I
Well,
tolerate
remember.
I need to take time out of my busy schedule of playing Elden Ring and Vampire Survivor to read these splat books.
Just do what I do and do it while you're at work.
I can't
And
do
not
that
doing
while
anything.
I'm at work.
Okay, step one, get
Can't or
a
won't.
job like I have, where I work for the government and do nothing.
Oh yeah, that's super easy around here.
I did best job.
I mean, it is super easy. It just takes a long time. But once you get it, you're basically set for life.
Step 1, get a better job.
Seriously,
I
like
don't know, I think I actually get paid more than like starting level now than at starting level government jobs. Well, I guess it would depend.
Or might not.
I mean, I guess it would depend on like what government job.
Yeah, because like mine, I'm in a union.
Oh,
Yeah.
unions
Yeah,
can be
I-
nice unless they're really worthless.
Not mine.
Yeah, nothing's worse than a useless union.
Yeah, no,
There's a lot of them up here.
My union is Professional Aviation Safety Specialists,
Oh.
and if they strike, we can shut down the entire country's infrastructure.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people up here that just like hate unions. And like a lot of the unions up here aren't that great.
Well, I like mine.
Unless of course it's the police union. Well, that's always fantastic.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
That's a whole other thing. I always love whenever someone says the unions are worthless, and I go, I don't know, that police union, you get to kill people, and then you just get a slap on the wrist.
Yep.
Move to a different
All right.
county.
I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a little bit. take my dogs
Sounds
out, all
good.
that. But
Yeah.
we can
Eat at like. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
we can reconvene in like 20 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right.
I'm going to continue doing things. Okay,
Same.
we're streaming. Is there anyone watching? Anyone watching the stream? A couple people. Hello, people
On
watching the
Twitch?
stream. Yeah.
Nice. I'm happy people are watching.
Yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you're enjoying. We're in between episodes right now, so we're just kind of chit-chatting.
Taking a break. We'll resume around 9 o'clock.
I had a bit of like a hot take on a slightly political manner, which, you know, is always kind of on Twitch. I kind of forgot we were streaming.
I know. Well, that's when I was talking about how Charlie like blazes some refined pesh at 420. I'm like, oh shit, that's on Twitch.
I mean, like,
When I was
whatever.
talking about going to Illinois.
As long as you aren't on cam smoking weed in a state where it's not legal, like, you're fine. You can talk about smoking weed all you want. Like, fucking Snoop Dogg's on Twitch, so whatever.
Yes, that's fair.
Ow.
And I said we were going to Illinois potentially, so it might not even happen. So for my mom to say that, like, oh, we're going to Illinois, that's a surprising sentence in general. So yeah.
For those who don't know, Vampire Survivor, great game. $3 on Steam. Super good. Pixel art.
You have a PS4, or do you have a different game?
I have a PS4, but I mostly play on PC.
Okay. One of my friends, she has a PS4, and just background info on just because I'm lame. We really never gamed in my house, so I had like a Nintendo handheld, one of the old, the
Game
gray,
Boy?
Game Boy.
Oh, the Cinder Block.
Yeah, I had the Cinder Block. So beyond that, I didn't really game. I'd go to the arcade, but so now I'm asking like, oh, what's a good, game console, game system? Because
Well,
I do want to buy one.
how much money do you want to spend?
Well, I'm 33. I have no children, and I rent. I rent with my mom, so I have
$1 million.
disposable
I mean, like, a legitimate question: are you willing to spend up to and surpassing $2,000? Because you can get a pretty good PC with $2,000.
See, I bought.
And that'll do most of your gaming needs.
PC, no. I wouldn't say no to $1,000. $2,000 is hard to choke down, if you know what I mean.
I do. Then
You just gotta quit drinking all that Starbucks.
Right?
stop eating
so much money.
avocado on toast, and you'll be able to buy a house.
I'll be able to buy a house, a condo, and an RV, guys.
Be able to get married, buy a house, and have a kid in the same week.
2.5 kids, a dog, a picket fence.
Wait, you're gonna have half a kid? Like
absolutely.
What? Like paralyzed?
Isn't that?
How dare you?
Oh God. Or
no, which half are we talking? Top half, bottom half, left half, right half?
Well, we'll figure it out when they
being
come out.
broadcast right now.
A culmination of half of a child, like a couple of hands, some toes, like.
Sorry, little Timmy, you're not buying shoes today, like the rest of your siblings.
Oh God!
Oh, this turned so bad.
No, that's
perfect. Oh, it's okay. I don't have any feet. Can I have some gloves, though?
Whenever he
No.
can't wear shoes like the rest of the kids, he gets spaghetti that night. He's fine.
You get to choose where we go to, what fast food truck you can go to.
Yeah.
Oh
Can I
no.
play in the ball pit?
No, Timmy, you won't be able to get out of the ball pit.
Oh my god. That took a turn that I was not expecting. My
But
cheeks
you can hang on the monkey bars though.
hurt. It's sad because monkeys also use their feet.
I would like to officially disavow all of these jokes.
Are we
personally.
U-turning on these jokes? Is Schlessel saying
Schlessel?
U-turn on these paralyzed children jokes?
Schlessel.
All right, fine. We'll stop talking about paralyzed
I
kids.
have not contributed or enjoyed.
On to orphans.
How dare you talk about? How dare you talk about my 0.5 child?
I think we should get rid of all the orphans. I mean, really, who's gonna miss them? Their parents.
Oh god.
Hey, my parents are orphans.
My parents were orphans. How dare you? Well, they're adults. They don't count.
Oh, you talk about Annie like that? It's a hard not like for us.
It's gonna be a lot easier. Never mind.
You will probably eventually be an orphan.
Yeah, but I'm already an adult. It doesn't count.
Wait. Wait.
Once you hit 18, you can't be an orphan.
Yeah. Wait.
This turned so dark.
I'm waiting.
Did I break Oni? Oh no.
Technically be an orphan because she was disowned by her family. But she was 18.
Okay, so according to the dictionary, it refers to a child, but also it refers to dead parents. So, no and no.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you're
good.
disowned at 18,
If-
you're just an adult with parents that hate you.
If you want to listen to the dictionary like some kind of nerd.
Merriam-Webster, who the fuck listens to that bitch?
Right, God.
That's two people?
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
Oh
thought
god,
it
my
was
throat
one
is so
person.
dry. Holy shit.
All right, I'm gonna go get H2O.
Next thing
I'm
you'll
just-
tell me, Mason Bacon is not a real person.
Bacon?
The joke is she's not. It was a computer
I know.
thing that teaches typing.
Oh, Mavis Beacon?
Is it Beacon? I always called it Bacon.
Fuck! I
I'm
typed
gonna
my
go find
past...
some bacon. Be right back.
I have bacon. Let me just throw
Oh,
it
yeah,
through my
don't you
computer
know.
to you, Jess.
Hell yeah.
I wish I could do that.
Let's get all Wisconsin in here. Why stop at Bacon?
Why you stop
Why
Why
at
don't you
bacon?
get some cheese curds? Go down to Quick Trip.
Well, I was gonna go to Culver's, you know,
Go to Culver's. Get yourself a Butterburger.
Jess.
in a concrete mixer. Today's
Jess.
Friday. We could have gotten a fish fry.
Gotta
What's
go
up?
to the fish fry.
Whiskusy.
No. I hate it
Oh
here.
yeah.
I'll stick it into a Scussie.
James is gonna come back and be like, what the fuck?
Anybody listening on Twitch right now is like,
We just lost all of
Hi.
our viewers.
Yeah, basically.
And they're gone.
when they heard the word Wisconsin, on. Bye.
Wisconsin gone.
Oh my god! I'm going back to my tea.
You want to know how Wisconsin nerd I am? I'll tell you.
Oh, don't you know?
Don't you know? My dad's side of the family, we would go every spring to UW-Madison and watch the band, like the spring band concert, every year when I was a kid. And every year I'd hear the same freaking songs and see the so I know the "You Rah Rah Wisconsin," all that. Yeah.
I've
It's
never
over,
been there.
yeah.
I don't live close enough to Madison.
Yeah, you're all the way up there.
I'm
You're all the way up.
I'm in the Fox Valley area.
Now, what do you consider up north? Anything
Higher
past
than
Green Bay?
Green Bay.
Okay. All
No,
right. Then
okay,
we are
here's
in
what I
agreement.
see. Up north is where the cabin's at.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If the cabin's there, it's up north.
Completely agree with you. Because there's some people that are like, oh, anything north of, I can't think of the location.
Tomahawk.
Yeah, they go, oh, that's up north. And I'm like, no.
Yep, Tomahawk's kind of up north.
Oh, Tomahawk? I thought you said something different. I'm sorry.
Oh, what'd you think I said?
But yeah, Tomahawk is definitely up north.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich in a minute, but I just thought you guys would like to know. I completely forgot that the cubes I used for my tea, the sugar cubes I used for my tea, had glitter in it. So now my tea has pink and silver glitter in it, and I'm really,
I hate
I'm
that.
really happy.
Oh,
I
hate
forgot
that
to
a lot.
ask because you work for that company, right? That puts
Yeah.
what's the name of it so I can buy stuff?
Tea-spressa.
T
Like
SP
tea.
Okay.
SPRESSA.
Okay.
Because
That's how
it's
I-
tea that brews like coffee.
Do you know about the glitter conspiracy?
Which one?
Which one do you know?
I know a lot.
The one where there's a secret market for glitter and they're not allowed to
Yes.
talk about what it is.
I know about that one.
And
didn't
from
know.
what I heard, apparently,
I went to art school. Okay.
if they say you would see it every day, but you'd never guess it's in there.
Yep.
Yo, I have been talking on mute for like 30 seconds.
Cool. Also, there's a
Welcome
shit
back.
ton of glitter on the ocean floor.
Yes, there is.
There's a
That I
massive
believe.
amount.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, like, what the fuck is the glitter market doing? Like, this whole secret
Black
Gangbusters,
conspiracy,
apparently.
the whole secret market of glitter, and the amount of glitter that's on the ocean floor. Like, holy shit!
Being
glitter.
gay and doing crimes. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So hot right now.
I think ocean littering is too big of a crime. Like
Yeah,
tone
that
it down
crosses the
just a
line.
bit.
Yeah, that's like evil gay.
Evil gay. Oh, hold on. Let's.
Can we make that an alignment in our
That is exactly
game?
what I was doing with
Like-
the word there. Is like
Evil gay.
evil on the good evil axis, but gay on the gay straight axis, so it's evil gay.
Ariel is evil gay.
Yeah, there's
Love
also good gay and evil straight and good straight.
It's like good gay, like the Queer Eye guys.
Can we get a neutral by curious alignment in
Neutral
there somewhere?
by curious. I like
mean,
that.
I thought that
No.
was just assumed because
Not allowed.
yeah, obviously that's what that is.
You're like, no, you're crossing a line, Jess.
Anyway,
Evil gay. Trying to think of what kind of character would be evil gay.
a bear in a horror porn parody.
Sasquatch. An
All
evil
right.
porn
I didn't
parody.
need that image in my head.
But it's like a 70s porn parody, so the guy in it looks like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Well, I mean, yeah. But I mean, I
Well,
guess it just
so-
depends on like what level of horror film. Like, we'd be like, but if it's like porn, it probably wouldn't be too bad of a horror.
Oh, like this is a porn parody for that documentary about the kid who like lived with grizzly bears for a while, like out in the wild, and then they killed him.
Oh, I remember that story.
It's that, but the bears are metaphorical. Like there's just
So
a
it's
hippie
like this
commune
guy
of
who
bears.
lives with these big hairy gay dudes, but
it's just-
instead of him dying, they just have sex with him.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
And they're all big and hairy. Like that's the whole thing. So yeah, that's the fuck was that even about?
I don't know.
Something about what somebody would look like, and my example was an actor in a porn parody of a horror movie.
Evil gay.
Yes, evil gay. But there's also good gay.
Of course.
Anyway, point is everybody back? uh,
Now, what celebrity would take the role of evil gay?
that depends very heavily on what year this film was made.
I mean, let's say current year.
I couldn't name anybody in current
So
year.
I was scrolling through some Kevin Cloud tracks, looking for an Overdrive theme. I think I've got one.
Okay.
It's called Graveyard Shift.
Yes. I like it already.
I could just be like, all right, Aldrich uses Overdrive, and then.
And like what happens when you do your overdrive?
Does Aldrich wear glasses?
A monocle.
Oh, you better believe that monocle turns opaque when overdrive activates.
So Overdrive, it makes your you do a craft check, and then if you get a critical success, then all your strikes deal your intelligence modifier as bonus damage. And if you get a regular success, all your strikes deal half your intelligence modifier as bonus damage.
That's pretty boss.
And also because of the initial modification, I have my movement speed will increase by another 5 feet. So Aldrich becomes as fast as a horse. Because
Okay.
his speed starts at 25, and then he takes the fleet feat.
Mm-hmm.
So his speed is 30, and then his initial modification gives him an extra 5 feet of movement speed. So his speed becomes 35 feet, and then in overdrive, it's another 5. So it's 40.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
It's very fast.
What if he just does a little toot of cocaine? Like that's what overdrive is.
Ghost cocaine. Ghost cane.
Overdrive is just Aldrich goes snowblind and his fists get covered in ectoplasm.
I'm gonna activate overdrive.
He's so fast.
When overdrive activates, you just tear your shirt open like Hulk Hogan. You don't have to. I just thought that was funny.
Aldrich is far too boring for that.
Yeah. Anyway, I know I already asked if everybody was back, but I don't remember if everybody answered.
Everybody,
Oh, Jess is still on mute. Okay. Well, it's time. It's time to return.
Oni is making toast. Butter and toast.
I was about to say that. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin McLeod is good at naming his songs.
Unholy Night. Let's take a listen. Chat, what do you think?
I return. I'm having neurodivergent hyperfixation to food. I once again come back to buttered toast. No jam, just buttered toast.
I mean, sometimes you can't fuck with a classic.
Yeah. I am like, literally, the moment you said that is the point where we can stop recording, my brain was like, toast, now.
I do that with biscuits, actually, sometimes. Like, just butter, nothing else. And just, like if it's a really good, like, quality biscuit, like, I'll do that. Like, the ones my grandpa used to make, or, like, the Cracker Barrel biscuits.
Carbs have my heart.
That song's not bad, but it's not quite hitting Uktuk's theme.
Shit.
What song?
Oh, no.
Schlessel
What
posted a
happened?
song that could be a possible Uktuk theme, and it doesn't quite fit.
Sound.
Did you ever see mine?
No.
I'll post it again.
Okay, thank you. If Uktuk was more like undead themed, then it would be great, but like not getting the infernal feel through that song.
The title of the song is Surrender in Flames.
Surrender in
Shit, now I gotta fix my sound.
Fire Force.
Yeah. It's an anime about firefighters who kick demons to death.
I've seen a few episodes of it. It's pretty interesting. Then people that made Fire Force made something else that I liked.
I just started watching it because somebody described it as like kind of a Paul Verhoeven's RoboCop sort of like satire of anime, and watching it through that lens made me really love it because a lot of it is just Shinra behaving like a traditional shonen antagonist, but everyone around him responds like, "What are you talking about, you fucking lunatic?"
The person who created Fire Force also created Soul Eater.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's why it looks so
like
also, my headphones disconnected for no reason.
Oh no.
Yeah. But like, here's how dumb Fire Force gets. The protagonist, Shinra, his ability is that he can shoot fire out of his feet. So he can like run up walls and do fire kicks like Blaziken, and eventually learns how to fly with it. And
I mean,
this,
what else is supposed to do?
right, which like it's an anime, they were gonna give him a way to fly. Like Bakugo can fly in My Hero also. Like that's just normal.
I mean,
but the thing
Bakugo throws himself via explosions.
Right, but like and that's kind of the same thing this guy does to fly, but like here's the example of how it gets really stupid. Like he can do that and it allows him to travel faster than light.
What?
Yeah.
What?
This guy's made of FTL material, what the shit?
Yeah, like he's fighting a dude whose power is to absorb so much heat that it actually slows the expansion of the universe down, which gives him a time dilation effect.
What?
And so the protagonist beats him by flying at him faster than the speed of light to hit him before he can slow down time.
So dumb.
I mean,
It is so dumb.
but it
but-
sounds awesome.
Like
Sure.
it knows what it is.
What? That sounds so dumb.
And
That-
like they know the premise is dumb. They literally fight fire with fire. Like the villains are fire monsters that they call demons or devils, and the people who fight them all have fire powers.
Ah, yes. Let's hit fire with fire.
Yeah, they literally fight fire with fire. Like they know what they're doing. And it's just so gloriously dumb. But anyway, that song is about how sometimes he goes overboard and burns people.
Oops.
What are you supposed to do? You got fire powers.
Well, somebody can't like surrender and give you information if you burn them to a crisp.
That song's not bad, but DMCA. So
Fair enough.
Kevin
Anyway.
McLeod, all royalty free.
Hello,
Alright.
Jess.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. We're back. Are we ready to start the B-side?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
He has to turn
Okay,
off his
well-
fan.
I heard a
Hey.
no, so Games called it a counter rain.
Oh, damn it, no.
shit.
I just would like to reiterate, my tea has glitter in it.
Mm. Sounds
Oh,
horrible.
man. I mean, like, we all have plastic in our blood, so fuck it, might as well.
Exactly. Look, when I die, all the gases that expel from my body will look like fairy dust. And then they will tell stories for decades, centuries even, about what the fuck happened.
Makes my dookie twinkle.
I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
I inhaled my tea.
Glittery poops.
Unicorn shit.
I really appreciate
Oh,
you
God.
saying that because I was thinking it.
Oh my god.
Question:
'Cause I'm
Would
like, what
oh sorry.
happens? Like,
Anybody else ever
Hell?
drink way too much Goldschlager?
Yeah, no, actually.
no.
Oh, it makes
Well,
your
really-
dookie twinkle. Like, that is not a joke.
Just sounds like you get gold poisoning from drinking too much Goldschlager.
Gold poisoning.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Gold is non-reactive. You'd have to
Mm-hmm.
eat
Yeah.
a whole lot.
Question for grapes. Have you ever
Yeah,
had
it
an
just-
alort?
A what?
Alort?
A lort?
Malort.
M-A-L-O-R
Is that a question for
Malort.
Greg?
No.
drink. It's a Illinois thing. Always
Okay.
ask.
Dylan Wall. Are
That
you
was
ready
terrible.
now? Are you ready now, Schlessel?
Okay. But the question I have,
Say
Is-
yes.
would that be the gayest shit ever?
Hard to
Alort?
say.
No, glittery poops. Would it be the gayest shit ever?
Oh, Buster.
I do not appreciate this pun.
Okay.
I also... no pun. Anyway, Grapes, are you recording?
No.
Can you be?
Okay, I am now.
Okay. And also with the stream?
Yep, stream's still on.
Coolio.
been
Jess,
on
are
this
you
whole
recording?
I am.
Oh, good. They heard all our bullshit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
of
no.
course. That's the
Are you
benefits
recording?
of being partaking in the stream at twitch.tv/Pathenders pod. You get to see, listen in on the behind the scenes action, such as talking about
Hear,
glittery poops.
hear about stuff that's too stupid to make the edits.
Of course.
Woo! Also, yes, I am recording. I am ready.
Okay. Schlessel, are you recording?
Yes.
All right, then. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, with civil disturbance, I guess?
Some
Somebody's
bitches
being-
knocking at our gate and walks in, so we have to
Yeah.
kick their ass.
Knock, knock,
Yeah.
open up.
The gate closed on the Baron's orders.
I just want X gonna give it to you to start playing as we walk up to the gate. That's what's happening in my head.
And done.
Just peek up from over the wall. What do you want?
Get
Get out of here.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop an image into in play of. I assume you guys are gonna like either open the gate to go through and talk or look over the wall
We're
to see who it is.
Uktuk wants to
The
look
wall.
over the wall. We ain't opening the gates for anyone.
Okay.
The fence that is the wall.
I mean, like it's tall enough that it would take like some real effort to climb over.
Sir me.
I'll cast Mage Hand. And who wanted to look over the wall?
Uktuk.
Well, on the inside, there's like stairs and slats and stuff. It would be hard to climb from the outside.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay, well then.
inside you can like walk up.
You see, we're sharing a new a picture in game in Roll20.
Yeah. This is who's on the other side.
Who it be? Oh. Hello, sir.
Need a bigger image. It's hard to see. Is that a bugbear?
Right?
It is a hobgoblin.
It's a hobgoblin.
A hobgoblin.
Yeah, and
I forgot this word.
if you don't know the distinction between hobgoblin and goblin, hobgoblin is to goblin as human is to halfling.
Yeah.
Say that one more time.
Human or hobgoblin is to goblin as human is to halfling.
Got it. Great.
Like, so yeah, they're just like people-sized goblins, physiologically speaking. Obviously, they have like their own culture and stuff, but
Yeah.
So he's making a disturbance outside,
yeah,
trying to come in through.
It is. Yeah, it's a hobgoblin who's a like big brawny dude, very heavily armed, like serious armor that's scarred and buffed and scarred, bristling with weapons. And yeah.
Can we hear him yelling and all that kind of stuff?
Right now he's not yelling. When you look over, he's kind of standing there patiently, like leaning on the haft of his axe.
And I roll a sense motive.
Uktuk will like look over the wall and goes, "What do you want?"
This damn gate opens so I can pass through.
No can do.
He kind of says through gritted teeth, like,
No can do. Gates closed.
James.
Yeah.
May I roll a sense motive? See where this guy's at for like just see if I can. I'm just trying to pin down how he is emotionally at the moment. Like, is he irritated or just like mildly inconvenienced?
yeah, roll me a sense motive. Yeah, it's a perception.
Perception. That's a 16.
Okay, yeah, he is very clearly like I mentioned, he's kind of speaking through gritted teeth. He's very obviously like biting back anger.
Mm.
Like he's mad, but he's also like restraining himself.
Okay.
Like this is a behavior you're very familiar with.
Yeah.
Like if I actually say what I'm thinking right now, your goons are gonna drag me out behind the alley and break my knee. So I'm just gonna grit my teeth and try and get through this as fast as I can.
Take it out of your kneecaps, old man.
Wait, hold on.
Sir.
Question.
Yeah.
So the Baron's orders was the gates to be closed. Was there any special exceptions to that?
Question.
Somebody
with written permission.
Yeah, so if somebody with a writ of passage that is signed and certified by the Longacre Notary, who you also met, if they have that document, the gate would then be open for them.
Okay. So Uktuk will shout,
Do you have
what's it called?
A writ of passage.
Do you have a writ
hang
of
on.
passage?
Okay.
To get a writ of passage, I need to get to the notary, which is inside the gate. So how am I supposed to get there if they can't get through the gate?
Not my problem.
Surreal thinks in her head.
Okay.
Sucks to suck.
If you knew what was going on, you would know it's your problem.
And what's going on?
Can I just...
What? Oh,
Yeah.
Eldrick, what would you... Yes.
This is Schlessel trying to speak.
Schlessel, yes.
Sorry.
They can go around. There are other ways into the town that are open.
Yeah, but it would
Absolutely.
take a long time.
Like, how
A
long?
really big town.
Like, how big is this town? Because, like, you call it town, but there are walls, and it's big enough to take a long time to get around?
Well, that's why it's a town, not a village.
Yeah.
Like, how big's a town, though?
To the
Well,
Google.
Cause, like...
You still have the map that we had when we were trying to kind of plan out where we were going to put the notices up. We were you labeled them.
Yeah. Just for context, a town has at least 5,000 inhabitants.
Okay, that's fair.
Is that in 2020 or in...
I was gonna say, cause, like, a village in, like... Well, I mean, but this is,
what
like,
differentiates
weirdo
what
fantasy.
what differentiates a town from a village is whether or not you have formally elected leadership.
Yep.
So it's not necessarily the size.
Yeah, it's like whether you have the village elder or a mayor.
So it does make the difference of a town and a city is it because city has districts?
A city has a wall around it.
Well, this town has a wall around it. Does that make it a
Not
city?
all the way around.
Not all the way
it
around?
has no, not all the way around. Like it has walls nearest the most important point, so like gates, if I remember the map correctly. But other than that, like James said earlier, it's gonna take a bit to get over what is considered the wooden wall that we have here, but it can easily be knocked down if need be. You could jump over it if you're good enough with acrobatics, essentially.
Okay.
Or if you're good enough at athletics. Sorry.
Well, that was the gate around the tannery.
Yeah.
That was the fence around the tannery that was shoddy. This is a wall, like a city wall.
Like masoned wall?
No, it's like it's still all wood, but it's
Oh.
like the packed logs, and
Yeah.
it's high enough that there is a walkway with stairs up to it.
Like it's
So, like-
definitely better fitted, but
Like this
it's not
is an
gonna
up to
stop a
code
fire.
wooden wall.
Yeah, like it wouldn't stand up to like a battering ram for long, but it'll stop infantry all day
Okay.
unless they have sappers. Like that's
Then, yeah.
the kind of fortification a small town would need. But walking around, like people, that gate mattered because people could cut through town instead of going around and exit another gate, and it saves like half a day of travel.
Mm-hmm. So while he could go around, it would take Nick significantly longer than coming to the castle gate.
Yeah.
There we go.
And this gentleman here, who identifies himself as Zagar of Vulture Crag,
Zagar Vulture Crag.
I will spell that out as well.
Let's see how close I got. Hey! I was right.
Yeah. And he will go on to state that he's aware the gate is closed by order of the Baron.
Mm-hmm.
And he assures you that the authority he is traveling under supersedes that.
Thuriel kind of leans over around Uktuk. And whose authority are you here under, if I may ask?
He like raises a hand with like he's had this letter in his hand the whole time, and he just like raises the hand, points to it with the other hand, and is like, "The Duke of Reminesia."
Oh, hey, we learned about them the last time we played, guys. Ha!
I order
least
one
we
of the
learned about
guards to
Revenant,
fetch that note so that we can look at it.
That's where.
So the guy, one of the guard comes down, and you see a brief like exchange of words, like a reach for it, a hand get knocked away, and then a couple more exchanges of words. And comes back and says, he just has assumed Uktuk is the leader because you're the biggest.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
The biggest and has the Asmodean symbol hanging out in front.
Yeah, like they're used to Church of Asmodeus equaling authority.
Man, these Asmodeus symbols on my boots mean nothing.
Well, I mean, like, they mean
No.
less than the guy with it tattooed on his forehead.
Yeah.
I mean, if he could.
You totally could.
I could see him
Anyways.
going that far.
Yeah, like clerics get holy symbols tattooed on their faces all the time.
That's true.
Like it's common.
That'd be really cool. Anyways,
It would
thinking
be.
about character design.
Anyways.
Yeah, if you pay the cost for a silver holy item, you can also have one, like the silver permanently implanted into your body, so it counts as you presenting it for the purpose of casting spells.
Oh, that's definitely silver poisoning just waiting to happen.
Okay, but it looks cool.
Yeah, but your
it's
skin
colloidal
turns-
silver. It's good for you.
It makes your... Yeah, sure, it's good for you, but it also turns your skin purple. That's what silver poisoning does. I don't think it's lethal. It just makes your skin
But this is
purple.
magic silver, so anyway. Moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the guy, comes back and in kind of a hushed tone, like to Uktuk, it's like, he says that if any of us attempt to move the letter farther from him than he can reach, they will have to find us a replacement swiftly. He says if you want to read the order, you can damn well come down and read it with him.
Zoriel's just gonna just gonna slide down the side of the wall real quick. It's faster than walking back down, she thinks, and it looks cool.
Slide down the wall?
Yes. Like that's like the kind of like half run slide that you can do.
There's probably ropes they keep tied to the top that they can toss over for this
Yeah.
purpose.
Oh, I
She'll
see.
do one of those then, yeah.
I thought
she'll,
you
like,
meant like just like put your
rappel
hand
down.
on the side of a wall and then just slide down, and I'm going, I don't know if it works like that.
I mean, it's like a
Gloves
15.
on?
It's a 15-foot drop.
Same Mega Man
Really,
X.
you could roll acrobatics and not take damage for that.
I mean, with Catfall, I wouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, exactly. It's less than 20 feet. You wouldn't take damage anyway. But anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, if you go down there, he has no problem handing the letter as long as you don't plan to leave his physical reach.
She doesn't plan on doing that. She's gonna follow.
Oh yeah, he just like very frankly informs you that like as long as you don't try and get it away from me, you can study it, poke it, prod it, whatever you got to do. Do not get farther away from me than I can reach. My orders are very specific.
Charlie, I'm gonna need you down here.
Okie dokie. I will follow how she steps.
Charlie rappels down.
Yeah, I mean like there is a rope. It's a DC 5 athletics.
Oh yeah, let me roll that.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah, nailed it.
14. I'm fine. I do.
Yeah,
like a little
you
spin on
both
the way down.
make it down safely, but like Surreal like lands gracefully.
Aldrich draws his bow.
Thank you, Aldrich. Someone's thinking.
Yep. And yeah, true to his word, as soon as your feet are on the ground, he hands the letter out to you.
Cyril is gonna open it up and read over it and see what this letter says.
I look over her shoulder.
She's gonna read it out loud.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is a letter addressed to him specifically, Zagar of Vulture Crag, from the Duke of Reminesia.
Mm-hmm.
He is being summoned to return to Reminesia for work. The word work is in quotes in the letter.
It's quotes in the letter. I can probably assume what they mean by work, given my knowledge.
Well, the next sentence will give you a lot more context.
Oh.
Your usual cleaner is already assigned.
Cyril just nods at the sentence, your usual cleaner is already assigned. Nods.
As if you read through the whole document, there is a clause that says if anybody short of the Duke's authority himself attempts to take these written orders out of his physical reach, he is to maim them.
Like the
yeah, like it very specifically says maim them.
Jeez. Just the smallest of grimaces shows up on Cyril's face, but that drops off. And
yeah, it also lists a contract offer.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Duke is offering to pay him 20,000 gold pieces for 1 month of work.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and there is it has a specific itinerary that is broken out of like, you will travel X hours per day. When you reach this point, you will mail a letter that was your last known location, and like one of the steps on that is it is specifically like to the letter, you will pass through Castle Gate, dispatch the letter on your way to staying at the Last Stand Tavern on Toil Day, 7th of Rova.
Wow. He's gotten it like down.
No, these are his orders from the Duke.
He's very specific. Okay.
Does anyone care to scrutinize the authenticity?
I was about to tell Charlie. I was about to. Cyril will turn to Charlie and be like, "Do your magic thing. I don't know what it's called."
I do want to cast detect magic.
Oh no.
It is in fact the document is magical.
Huh.
Yeah. And let me see. I send out a pulse of magic.
Don't you?
So I receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic.
Yeah, it does read as magical. And I don't remember if I said it or not, but to reiterate, if anybody wants to examine this document for authenticity, that would be a society roll.
Society. That's a 12. Why?
I'll do a society as well. Oh, that's a nat 20 with a 24 total.
That is the second time we've gotten a 12 and a 24. Continue, Cecil.
I paid for a spyglass for Aldrich. So, can I attempt this from up here?
I will allow it. However, I will incur I will ask you to roll a perception check before you roll your society check.
I rolled a 1.
0 point.
Maybe this is why he has glasses.
Yeah, unfortunately, it zooms way too far in, so you can only like look at an individual letter at a time.
Are you two went outside the wall, right?
Hold it still for a while.
Yeah,
I just hear Aldrich say that.
Yeah.
Charlie looks up. Can you glide down? Is that a thing?
Not terribly gracefully.
You can give it a shot. I believe in you.
I will not be catching him.
I don't.
Yeah. And on the topic of roles, if anybody has anything like warfare lore or Charlie, maybe outlaw, I think would apply for this.
I was just going to ask you if I could roll outlaw.
I have legal lore.
Yeah, actually, yeah. That would be a lore that you can roll.
God damn it, it's a 13!
I rolled a 27 on outlaw.
Okay,
It was
so-
very boring listening to my dad talk about laws.
Yeah. So, Suriel, what you remember from your time is that if a noble knows your name, it means something, but like if a duke is summoning you by name to do something,
You do it.
yeah, like that's just the fact that the duke wrote his name on a paper, even if they've never met, that conveys weight.
Yeah.
And Charlie, you know, for the sum he's being paid, that's either hush money or he's like doing war crimes.
He's doing the war crimes, guys.
And between the two of you, if you like compare notes on this, that also makes it pretty clear that this guy is doing this to be polite. Because he could take all of you and the gate down if he wanted to.
I whisper in Serial. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead first.
I whisper in Serial's head. If that's the actual sum, I'll tell her like it's either hush money or a war crime that is being paid for. That's no joke of a sum.
Suriel will just nod. She knows. She's seen amounts of money in her life. She knows how much people get paid to do certain things. And
yeah, and this is like make a whole village disappear money.
Yeah, she'll kind of straighten out her coat and hand the letter back to him. I forgot his name already. And she'll turn back to the gate and say, "Let him through."
God, I wanted to do a thing.
Wait, guys, hold on. Before, and I would whisper in Serial's ear, I detect magic on this parchment. It does say you detect illusion magic only if that magic's effects has a lower level than the level of your detect magic spell. So I'm not sure if that means anything.
It's not an illusion effect on the document.
Okay, but
They
there is magic on the parchment.
Yes.
Could I roll a perception check to decipher if it is
roll
magic it is?
Roll me an arcana.
That is a 13.
Okay, so that is enough that you can at least discern this is a trap spell.
Oh,
trap spell.
I see. It'll probably explode.
Yeah, like what effect happens when it's triggered, you don't know, and what triggers it, you don't know, but it's a trap of some kind.
Uktuk wants to, like, at this point, have gone down the stairs and then, like, exit the gate.
Mm.
Because Uktuk would like to do a thing before someone shouted, "Open up the gates."
Well, yeah, we can do that before Suriel shouts to open up the gates. I also, how tall is Zagar?
He is also 7 feet tall.
God damn it, no.
Yeah.
Stop trying to look down on people
sake,
that are taller than you. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, he's played by I just forgot. Mark Addy,
I don't know
who was King Robert in the first season of Game of Thrones.
I see.
Oh,
He's
okay.
also the third guy in A Knight's Tale.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
him,
It's a good movie.
him, but made up like one of the orcs in Bright,
I see. Okay.
and just weapons and a cloak and an eye patch, and
Fully decked out.
on his way to black bag some civilians for a duke.
It's
So Uktuk would like to step out of the gate and go, "May I take a look?"
Be my guest.
I'd like to ask Zagar. Zagar, so it says here you have to be at the Last Stand Tavern. Any particular reason why they're so particular in the Last Stand Tavern?
In my line of work, it pays to have my last known location known to my employer.
So, can I make a roll to see if this is a forgery?
Yeah, it would be society.
so too.
17.
Nice.
You do not detect any evidence of the document being tampered with.
Now, the
Turn
Duke,
to
the Duke
oh,
of
go
what
ahead.
now?
Reminesia.
That's the rebellious place, right?
Yeah.
That's the place that,
Where
knowing that piece of context, might be what they're bringing him in for
Yep.
For a bit of
They,
rebellion.
for putting it down.
Oh,
Yeah, it's I remember in my notes, it says revolts happen all the time.
Yeah, like you guys are trying to like ferret out a secret resistance. He is going to put down like an
People.
armed uprising.
So he would be here if we didn't do our jobs right, maybe.
Well, it's more you guys are serving like similar ends, but like you're a scalpel, he's a sledgehammer.
okay.
Yeah.
So I like look at the note, raise an eyebrow, look at him, and I go,
Taking care of some dirty business, eh?
Yeah. Great work if you can get it.
just nods and nods, and then like looks at the price and goes,
I believe we can hurry along a rite of passage.
and he just looks at him expectingly.
No, specifically because he has this note from the Baron that he would need a writ of passage at
Oh,
this point.
this letter is from the Duke.
Or the Duke, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to
Yeah,
say the Baron.
he is telling you that he doesn't need a writ of passage
Yeah.
because the Duke he has direct orders from the Baron's boss.
Yeah. Suriel will turn to Uktuk and say, with this letter, he does not need a writ of passage to get through. This is directly from the Baron's boss.
I have a feat with Steven. It's called touch telepathy. Your familiar can telepathically communicate with you via touch. If it also has the speech ability, which it does, it can telepathically communicate via touch with any creature that they can share, that if they share language. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say through Steven, please know that this document has a what did it say?
A trap
A trap
spell.
spell. This document has a trap spell, so if he does not get to this destination to send his letter and everything, it will release, and I don't know what if will happen if it's triggered. If it's a big blowout and all of that, I don't know. And I will have Steven crawl out of the familiar cage from the side of my hip and slither down to my arm, and I'm going to hold out my arm to Serial because I'm saying this through common, and Stephen will crawl onto Serial and then onto Uktuk.
Suriel pets Stephen on his way across. Hello?
Huh?
So
Hi.
Oh, okay.
So, long story short, pretty much sounds like time is of the essence. So we better decide quickly and this going.
There's no real use in holding him, Uktuk. Open up the gates, and Suriel will walk back towards the gate. Yelling
Just
that at the guards, of course.
rolls up the note and just hands it back to him.
Here we go.
I think this deserves a escort, like Uktuk said, don't you think?
I think an escort might be a good idea, just in case.
Are there escorts working in this town?
Well, we would help, of course. This man's of importance. He needs to get to his destination.
That's Charlie talk for I'm nosy and I want to know more information.
Yeah, he is amenable to that. Like, he doesn't care if you guys follow him as long as he as long as he completes his objectives. Like,
Wait.
yeah, as long as you don't get in his way, he's fine.
Is that tavern even open right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is for him. The proprietor is in the stocks.
Yeah, like there's other employees to like run the place while he's in jail.
All right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make sense not to have someone else able to run the place while
I
he's
mean,
not there.
I don't know. This is some fucking dipshit
That's true.
town.
It's just a little young, that's all.
Yeah.
We shall let him through.
Yeah, and
The guy who owned it couldn't even count to 12 without using his hands.
Hey.
He's got 6 fingers on each hand.
yeah, and as you're walking, he seems to kind of just decide he's gonna start talking.
Okay.
And he is I'm gonna do a lore dump here. Some of the players might remember talking about this way back when, but this is the first the characters would be hearing of it, so it's still kind of a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
He is talking about how the Iomanai and Paladins got together to form the Glorious Reclamation, and he watched them sack Citadel Dinar and wipe out the Hell Knights.
Oh.
Like,
The Hell
he
Knights.
he saw that.
Is it here in Longacre?
No, this is across the country. But you've heard of them here, right? Glorious Reclamation?
Of course.
Have I heard of them?
Gross.
I don't know.
Yeah, that is the group that the Angel Knight is believed to belong to.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Citadel Dinar is way over on Cheliax's eastern border. It's far enough away that most people wouldn't know this yet, but they did, in fact, sack a Hell Knight Citadel and nearly wipe out the Order of the Godclaw.
Did you spell Dinar?
Yeah.
For the notes.
It was so close.
Yar. Okay.
Yeah, and he seems to actually be pretty informed on the goings on. Like definitely more informed than the Baron and Rosalago seem to be, because if you recall, that priestess who was gonna show everyone the helmet and had that whole letter,
Mm-hmm.
like that was the first they had even had like a confirmed person claims to have met this person.
Surreal kind of perk up at the thought because this is information that they were trying to look for earlier, something she's just curious about.
Hmm.
So you're saying you might have some information on the supposed Angel Knight that was in this fight. Many people talk about them, but we don't know much about the person under the mask, I should say.
Well, that's the thing. There is nobody under the mask.
What do you mean?
Cue the guy blinking twice gif.
Well, I mean, I haven't talked to whoever it is myself, but people talk, especially in my line of work. But I hear tell that whoever this Angel Knight was, before donning that helmet with its own face on it, is gone. Gave up her name, her face, her identity. Angel Knight is all that's left. Some kind of holy vow.
Hmm.
But here's the thing. You'll never believe what's got all those paladins' panties in a bunch in the first place.
Surreal kind of snorts at the words panties in a bunch.
Paladins' panties. It's alliterative.
Paladins, panties in a bunch. Yeah, it's too alliterative.
Yeah.
In a pinch.
And do you know what that would be?
You ever heard of something called Heart's Edge?
Has Uktuk?
Have I?
Because Grapes
Roll
has.
a religion.
Roll
Roll a
a
religion.
roll
Roll a
Okay.
religion.
religion.
Hard
Roll
edge.
a
I
religion.
shall.
15.
Stop repeating that, please. It's annoying.
Sorry.
18.
I got
Hey,
a 17.
Hey, we have almost all the numbers.
Okay, so
There are
with
so many numbers.
with 13s? No? Only
I
one
have
13.
a
I was looking at Charlie's Arcana. Anyway, so Aldrich with a 13, you know enough to know that Heart's Edge was rumored to have belonged to Iomade when she was a mortal.
Mhm.
It was a relic that was supposedly lost to time, but it's kind of like, I think it was it in the lost episodes where I was comparing it to like if you found a piece of the true cross and holding it gave you superpowers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like it's an
Yes.
important religious relic, but it's also a like tremendously powerful magic item.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's a weapon of mass destruction that is also a holy site.
I see.
Um, and Suriel and Charlie, you both rolled high enough to know that specifically that sword was done during one of the acts, which is like these legendary. It's like Hercules's great labors. Like it was
Oh.
just tasks that she did to prove herself worthy to be Eridan's like herald on Earth.
Okay.
And this was before ascending to a deity. She ruled the city of Canteria for an entire year and a day, and did all the mayoral duties while actively going out and fighting monsters that were sieging the town.
Wow.
And when she left Canteria to go on to the next thing, she gifted it to the then mayor, whose family over the generations kind of lost the story of what it was and why it mattered, and they eventually just lost it.
Hmm.
It has been missing for like 300 years. And yeah, that's the whole deal with what you know about the religion rolls.
Even an 18 from Uktuk?
Uktuk,
Yeah.
you know a little bit more about like the interaction between the Iomedaeans and the Order of the Godclaw. If both of them were to lay claim to it, then open war was inevitable because they both have like a claim to Iomade favoring them.
So it wasn't really known that the Hell Knights had the Heart's Edge.
Yeah,
Until
I mean
now.
it's still a rumor that that's what happened, but that's what a lot of people have been saying.
I see.
Heart's Edge. Like the Heart's Edge.
You know anything else that somebody would go to war with the Hell Knights over? Because they did.
The
Like,
Hell Knights had Iomede's sword.
yeah, they said that the fact they found it means Iomade favors them, that their way is right. Well, the proper quotes Iomedeans figure, well, it's a sign that they need to eject the Hell Knights and all Hell's influence from Iomede's home country. These uprisings that are being seeded through small towns, this is just to create unrest. That's just to raise the temperature in the country. They're still massing armies. They're laying siege to cities.
Mm-hmm.
They're sieging Cantaria right now.
And that is
Well,
what
it
you're
sounds
here for,
like-
I'm assuming.
Sounds like the Iomedeans doesn't know the Chilexian law of dibs.
No, but that's a conflict for the army. But that's how high it is. It's not something they hire a merc like me for. It's not something they send folks like you after. That's thousands of boys with the cheapest weapons money can buy.
Yes, but if other places get word of this, starts to
Gonna
explain a bunch.
It's going to spread like a wildfire.
That's why these Iomedeans in town here are getting a little uppity.
Look, between you and me,
Huh?
I'm only telling you this because I can see your marks. But if word got out that they had an army and they could besiege a city, what would happen if they took it? Can't have word of that getting out.
By his flames.
Hmm. Well, it's good to have a friend on the inside sometimes.
Well, look, I'm just saying, for people like us, the situation is going to be bad. People are going to if Cantaria falls, and word is it's going to fall any day now, if that happens, they've taken a city by force. What's going to stop every 2-bit villager up and down the coast from thinking they could do the same?
Can I do a perception check on this guy to see if he's like bullshitting and talking out of his ass or something?
That's a sense motive.
Aldrich is getting an idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got a
Ooh.
nat 20 on a perception.
Charlie,
27.
you can see him adding zeros to his contract in his head.
Can't
Because if
blame him.
things get worse, there's going to be more work for people like him.
Aldrich,
Yeah?
I see you're, you seem to have some thoughts.
I
Surreal
smell
kind
brimstone. I know you have an idea.
right?
Your dumb invisible head.
Surreal can, like, see his face, his eyes. She's been watching Aldrich.
It's got the moves like Casper. Got the
Oh my
moves.
oh
like
God,
Casper.
stop.
He's terrible and I love it.
God. And like that, we all take psychic damage.
I'll roll a 1d4
Yeah.
and I took 2 psychic damage.
Yeah.
I couldn't not do that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't worry
Anyway.
about it.
But
So what's the purpose of telling us? Oh, never mind. I answered my question because he
Yeah.
saw the
Baron's mark.
symbol on our hands. Never mind.
Yeah. When he says he can see your marks, he holds up his palm. So like your mark is the Baron's sigil, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
His is House Thrune.
Oh god. Okay.
Just like
yeah.
looks at that and goes,
You know, if you would have shown that to begin with, they'd let you in.
Yeah,
Well,
probably not.
No, they would have.
I wouldn't show this to the guard.
No,
My-
that's not a good idea.
Association with the royal family is need to know.
Gotcha.
Cyriel's she's not gonna hold out her hand, but she's gonna kind of do like a I don't know what the gesture is called, but it's like when you're introducing yourself to someone, obviously as you're moving. She's like, it's completely forgot to introduce ourselves. My name is Cyriel Tanash. It's good to meet you.
Ook
Does just the slight nod.
Ook, Paladin of Asmodeus.
In Infernal, he says, "Hell yeah, brother."
oh,
Oh,
and then we do like secret Asmodean handshake. 'Cause
Handshake? Yeah.
Clearly there is one.
You do a chest
Yeah,
bump.
it involves.
No,
a
we
branding
just do
iron.
the handshake,
my
like
God.
very complicated handshake. Just nod.
Yeah, it's like two 30-year-old ex-frat guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aldrich will speak in German and be like, I'm Aldrich, and you look like someone interested in armor. We should keep in touch.
Ellie will fluff up her
Izinio,
hair.
Izinio told me how your armor works, and let's say I have no interest in being like you anytime soon.
Cyriel
That's
coughs.
racist.
Yeah, we're
Cyriel
still
coughs
trying
out
to.
a laugh.
We're still trying to figure this one out.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's
Does Uktuk speak Goblin? I guess he's an orc. He might.
No.
Yeah. I'm speaking in Goblin.
But and Goblin. You said German at first, so I was very confused.
Wow, did I?
You did.
yeah, you
Could
did.
have
Did,
sworn I
yeah.
said Goblin.
No,
Yeah, I thought you were
you
just
said
a bit.
German.
Yeah.
I meant Goblin.
Okay,
You were really
now we're a
about
little
your
I thought you
clearer.
were gonna break it down to us.
There's
Is
just
this the
subtitle
whole,
that
like-
says
Zimnian German thing, like in Critical Role.
No, Caleb is somewhere else.
there's just a subtitle under him that says "confused" and sauerkraut.
Confused and bratwurst.
Charlie fluffs up her hair and goes, you can call me Charlie. Charlie Malachio to be exact. I'm a bitch. Excuse me, witch. But I'm sure you'll know that soon enough.
Oh yes, that never gets old. Gets funnier
She'll kind of like side
every
eye.
time I hear it.
Tuk.
I
She'll
love
side
you.
eye
like-
Tuk.
Uktuk was like, I tired, uncle.
Yeah.
He's only known us for 3 days, and he's
Nah,
already
no. One day.
Yeah, Zagar says back like, Zinio told me about your group. You know, look, if you figure out where the rebellion is in this town, you can crack it. He like briefly flashes his palm with the House Thrune sigil on it again and says, one of these is in your immediate future.
That is
Count
the
on
plan.
I mean, there's always a good chance hearing this information. Think we know a good place to start.
Just looks over at the Church of Iomide.
Glares at it like Luigi driving by another Carter as we walk by.
One day, that'll hang the glorious symbol of Asmodeus.
So after, per his orders, he checks in at the hotel, then hand delivers the letter saying my last known location is the Last Stand Tavern, etc., etc. Like hand delivers that to the post box, and then returns to the hotel. He then immediately declares off the clock and starts drinking heavily. And that is where the lore dump can be happening. Like he's more than happy to answer any questions because
I
he's off
think-
the clock now. So
Uktuk will buy him the first round.
hell yeah.
Because after hearing that, like, Uktuk's like, yeah, I think I need a drink after hearing all that.
Ariel's gonna go investigating. She does not feel like sitting down today.
Uh-oh. Are we doing a solo adventure?
Maybe, depending on if anyone wants to come with her. If not, she's fine with going alone.
Well, that depends
Charlie
on
has not spoken yet.
where Serial's going.
Ariel's not gonna tell anybody unless they go with her.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna
Or
kind of
they ask.
I'm gonna kind of like squint my eyes a little bit and go, where are you going? Have a look.
Surreal's
Oh.
gonna stop on her tracks.
Aldrich
ahead.
is going to try to sneakily follow.
If you rolled a 10, you failed already.
Trying to sneak in creaky power armor.
Bright, glowing, creaky
it's
power armor.
ghostly power armor.
Yeah, it's just
Oh yeah, that
ghostly
reminds
power
me.
armor.
Did everybody see the message I put earlier about what Necrol sounds like?
No.
No, I
I
don't
didn't
think
see
so.
If you don't speak Necrol, then hearing an undead speak it just sounds like the single atonal shriek that Major Tom can make in
Oh,
the
Jesus.
Ghost Pirates of the Sargassum.
Oh my god!
Just "Arr!"
Don't want to hear that in the middle of the night.
Right?
Yeah, like that's all it sounds like, unless you speak the language. Then it sounds like speech.
Then it sounds like actual words.
So you're gonna just see Aldrich and another ghost at some point just doing that scream at each other, and then he comes back with useful information.
I'm pretty fond
just-
of the way the book describes it. It's just like the creaking of bones.
He's just like screaming at a wall. We can't see the other ghost.
Depends on where Serial is going to be poking around. That might be something I'd be interested in helping out
Actually,
with.
Before anyone leaves, Aldrich is gonna ask, so where can I put my stuff?
Oh, well,
You
We,
have
have-
stuff.
rude.
Well, I mean,
That's racist.
normally Ghost leaves behind stuff.
I'm assuming he does have things because he's not just a ghost. I don't think ghosts can recreate physical armor.
He's an inventor.
I mean, actually, they could. They would come back as a resemblance of them in life.
I don't think normal ghosts can create armor that you can or cannot hit, is what I'm saying.
DM. Can a ghost create armor?
Certain classes of undead who are incorporeal can create physical objects. However, in this case, it is the object existed pre-death, and the spirit just bound itself to an existent object.
Talking about your
Yeah,
standard ghosts, like the one we found in the ash house that Charlie Ghostbuster cross streams killed.
Mechanically speaking, I would have had to spend 10 minutes incorporating the armor into my ghostly form, at which point I could wear it.
Right, that's what I imagined mechanically is like when you inhabit the suit to move around like a physical body. Like Dr. Krauss in Hellboy 2.
Yeah.
Look, I know a bit about ghosts. The fact that a ghost is here and has things is weird. And has been
That is
hired.
racist.
Just
I'm
Back,
sorry.
back.
leave it to me.
I'm
There's
sorry,
stuff
Aldrich,
in it.
continue. I'm being rude.
Oh, the
I don't
title.
always want to carry it.
Does
Sorry, the title of this episode is Ghost Racism.
ghost stuff weigh anything?
Yes.
Okay. Right now we're kind of holed up in the sheriff's office. You can put your
Well,
things
there's a
there.
bunkhouse.
And there's a bunkhouse next to the sheriff's office.
Oh, we're not telling the ghost about it yet.
Yeah, because of ghost racism.
Obviously.
My parents died by ghosts. All right.
Is there a crypt anywhere I can sleep in?
Is
I
there a
can
crypt
build you a
anywhere
grave. No.
Is there a crypt nearby?
No, because people in this town don't want their kids going to school with ghosts.
This town might be buried on top of a crypt, though.
Creating a crypt is very easy. You just have to dig a hole.
Yes. That's all. I was like, I can dig a hole for you.
That's just
I
a
was trying to
grave,
make a
all right?
joke.
Technically, you
Crypt
could
is a
order
little more complicated than that. Just a bit.
technically, you could order a couple of the guards to dig a hole for you.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
I was trying to make a joke. I don't sleep anymore.
Yeah. Oh man, is
Then-
anybody gonna know what the hell I'm talking about when I say I need a working party?
Yes.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm really lame and behind the times.
I would
Oh.
guess it's a military thing.
Yeah. So in the Marine lexicon, a working party means, hey, this isn't your job, but we just need people to do manual
Do
labor
it.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, hey, I see a bunch of lance corporals sitting around. I need a working party to go clear a brush. Like,
Nice.
It's okay. I understood.
yeah. So like, you could be like, hey, get me four privates to dig a hole, and the guard would be like, yes, sir. And then 4
Who-
privates would dig a hole to your specifications.
Who would take him seriously enough to actually get some guards to dig Eldrick a hole?
Well, the Nugget the page is there, like that's his job. Is
I was
to
just gonna
convey those
suggest.
instructions.
I
Like,
mean,
that's
if
what
Eldrick
he's here
wants a
for.
hole in the ground, Uktuk will order some guards to dig a hole in the ground for Eldrick.
yeah,
Yeah.
you just tell Paige what you need, and Paige goes and tells the relevant people that it needs to be done.
I will
Eldrick was
tell
trying to make a joke.
I
They're
will
just
tell
not
Boyd
very
to
good.
dig the hole if need be.
They're just not very good with the whole people thing.
That's not Boy's job. Boy's job
It
is foot
will
messenger.
be if he doesn't want a backhand.
Surreal is just gently gonna push Uktuk away from Child one of these days. Like, please don't backhand the child.
Oh, he better do his job then.
I'm doing my job to the best of my ability, sir.
Good.
My orders are just very specific, and your wants seem to somewhat contradict them.
But
Just like leans forward a little bit towards Boy.
boy. But if Charlie asks Surreal where she's going, Surreal's gonna stop mid-walk. She wasn't really trying to sneak away, but definitely was trying to go slightly unnoticed. Like, if you were to turn around and be like, where the fuck did she go? Surreal's gonna turn to Charlie and say, I'm just going to go around town, see what the people are doing, see if there's anything going on. Maybe possibly see if I can find some interesting items to buy.
I mean, I don't know why you're
Yeah.
being secretive about that. If you would
Yeah,
told
and,
Uktuk that, he'd be like, don't get in trouble.
So, and at this point, with what your goals and orders are,
Mhm.
we are gonna fall into a structure where there will be some days of in-game time where I don't have an event. There are I have things events that'll trigger based on X amount of time passes or X other event, like that kind of stuff. But there's just gonna be some days where you have downtime to do stuff.
Yay,
Yeah.
downtime.
Yeah,
Downtime.
and I think the most efficient way to go about that would be to just say like, hey, for this day that I have no other events planned, which means you can do any downtime activities you want, or like if you have something that you want to do story wise, like you can put it in there.
Perfect.
Sounds
I
Yeah.
literally thought you were
radical.
gonna poke around upstairs in the Last Stand Tavern. That's what I
I
thought
mean,
you were
like-
gonna do.
It's one of the many places. Surreal is going to make several stops. When I say she is going to go around town, she is going to investigate as much as the section that they are in currently without getting in trouble. She's going to try without getting in trouble.
So for the rest of Toil Day,
Mm.
I don't have any events that are scheduled to occur for the rest of the day.
Would you look at that? Our schedule is empty.
So, like I said, you can do downtime activities. You can go poke around and do stuff. There are events that could
Triggered.
potentially be procced by you doing something. But like if you want to just say, hey, I spend the day crafting or studying or anything like that, like you can take an 8 hours of downtime for the rest of the day.
I think for a little bit, Uktuk wants to be buddy with Zagar here.
Yeah, he's more than happy to shoot the shit. Like I said, he's off the clock now. And he has nothing to do, so if you want to talk to him, like that'll fill up his evening.
Can I do a make an impression check?
You sure can.
Oh, boy.
And because you're frat bros, I will let you roll religion instead of diplomacy if you want.
What is
my
this?
diplomacy is higher.
Well, I wanted to be fun, but oh well.
Well, I mean, that would depend. Is the check for religion lower, like the DC? Or is it the same DC?
I mean, if your diplomacy is higher, just do that.
Okay. Yeah, my diplomacy's +6, where my religion's +4.
Okay.
Because Uktuk got that courage.
Yeah.
Charisma.
20.
Nice.
Dirty
Yeah.
20.
Yeah. You successfully make an impression.
Cool.
Uktuk made a friend today.
Someone else that is big, strong, and loves Asmodeus.
Yeah, and like he makes soft plans to like hang out when he's on his way back, because on the way back is his own time.
Oh, he's got a pen pal.
My dilemma is sitting here to listen to him because he's off the clock, and part of me is like, when James is like suggesting, yeah, you can ask him anything. That's kind of a, I don't know, subtle hint.
I mean, if
Jess wants
Charlie
to know
also wants to
things.
hang out,
No,
she's more than welcome.
I was just emphasizing that like he seems to have information and he's willing to share it. So like if you have any like plot questions, he might know the answer to them.
Plus, Uktuk bought him a drink, so he's definitely a bit more open now.
What kind of questions do you have?
Grapes.
Right now? I can't think of anything right now, so if you have any questions, you're more than welcome. I mean, this isn't intended to be like a private hangout. Everyone else is like more than welcome to sit with them.
I will sit there and cross my legs and lean in on the. I'm assuming you guys are sitting at the. Y'all are sitting at the bar, so I'll kind of lean into the bar and go. So, how did tell us your story? How'd you get to start over? So, tell us your story. How did you get to a place where you had a house strewn emblem on your hand? Care to share?
Well, you ever heard of the Thrune organization?
Have I heard of the Thrune organization?
Mm-hmm.
This is just asking.
Yeah, that would be a society.
Uktuk shall roll.
Society.
Oh, that is an 8.
I don't want to use my hero point.
Oh yeah, hero points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use
23.
hero points. That
Okay, so-
is a 17 instead.
Yeah. So, Charlie, you've heard tales of these people. They're it's kind of like how fucking hell. I'm losing my train of thought. Trying to make metaphors. But you report to the Baron right now. He is paying you to work for him personally, which is why you have a sigil on his hand. The Thrune organization is the same thing, but they work directly for House Thrune, not like just the Queen, but like the whole that family. And they have a nationwide network of agents.
Okay.
And they do the same kind of work you do, but on an industrial scale. So it's like working for the local PD and then getting into the FBI. It's that level of advancement in authority and reach.
So like we're like cops, and he's like FBI.
Yeah, and he is intimating to you that the deal with this town, like if you can accomplish your overall mission in crushing the resistance in this town, he is intimating that you would be soon offered a position in the Thrune organization. So like if you crack this case, you'll get promoted to the FBI.
Okay.
Is kind of the insinuation.
So you came about this work through the Throne organization, and it seems more it seems more bigger. I mean, you get paid more. You have issues with completing these type of missions by yourself.
With what he pays me, I'd figure out how to move a mountain.
Do you know if do you have any knowledge of arcane abilities or arcane magic items, abilities, etc.?
Just enough to protect myself. I'm a soldier, not a scholar.
How do I put it delicately? How do I put it nicely? How do I put it nice? You feel like you're being tracked by House Throne. For your
No.
work.
They pay me very, very well to do something that would get me in prison if I didn't work for them. And I'm one of the few that's not squeamish enough to do what needs done. So my services come at a premium. And I know enough to not share any of the details.
Speaking of, no hard feelings from earlier, right? You know, I just kind of saw the numerical value of your payment, so I thought I'd get a little bit of easy money. But some people don't really think that way, I guess.
He kind of laughs. He's like, hey, I'd be disappointed if you didn't try, but honestly, one of the downsides of working for a duke is you can't strong arm them into paying up front. My coin purse will strain my back on the way home, but right now, I have just enough for the trip.
Yeah, I figured since you didn't, flash your sigil, didn't declare yourself a Duke's agent right off the bat, which would have just gotten yourself in.
Well, that would have blown my cover.
Exactly. So, make a little money off the job,
Yeah, but for real, like, don't tell people, because
Right.
they might tell me to delete you, and I don't want to do that. I like you.
Oh, trust me, I'm very good.
And you very deliberately used the word delete.
I
No
am
one will
very
remember who you
aware.
are.
Yeah, it's like, so for real, don't tell anybody, because they will make me erase you from history.
They'll
And I
pull a
will, but, like,
Wildar.
I won't be happy about it. Oh, like,
I'm
he burns all the photos of you.
was he in the island water? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you were technically never born if he gets sent for you.
Just like that guy that Regulus shot.
Yeah. But in this case, it's just mundane, a guy killing people for the government. It's like that's just a dude who the CIA pays to walk around and assassinate generals. Anyway,
I'm torn. So this is me, just a player, asking you, James. I'm torn about this trap spell, and
you want to ask him about it?
yes,
Yeah, he like readily answers that it's a flame trap. It's a flame strike spell. It is set to trigger if A, he dies, B, the document is tampered with, or C, it is more than 30 feet from his person.
Jeez.
okay.
Yeah, I figured
And
something like that would happen.
yeah, and anybody that has nature or arcana trained would know that flame strike is minimum a 6th level spell.
Oh yeah, flame strike's nothing
So
to
I
mess
would
around
know
with.
that.
Yeah.
I would know that. Just didn't know about 6th level.
Yeah. So that message will self-destruct with extreme prejudice.
How
Do
how wide
nasty
of
spell.
a diameter is
That is
or-
a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, flame
Okay.
strike is the go-to spell for clerics.
Yeah, it's 10d6 fire in a pillar
Isn't
with a
it?
20-foot radius.
Isn't flame strike fire and holy damage?
Yeah, for the purposes of like
witch
what
did that.
damage resistances it beats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if you have fire resistance, you'd only resist like a quarter of it.
Right, and it's divine and primal
Yeah.
can cast it. Yeah.
Damn it.
It is a boss spell.
Even anyone who looks like you.
And
I'm
I'm-
telling
And I'm glad it's still boss in second edition.
Yeah, so him being extremely insistent on not taking the envelope away was him looking out for your safety.
Okay.
Because he didn't
Respect.
want you to be immolated.
Respect. Okay.
From the ether,
Like-
Suriel says thank you.
Like at your level, flame strike hits you, there's not bones left.
No, there's nothing.
You're incinerated.
There weren't bones to begin with.
No, you'd be gone. Not
Yeah,
even
yeah, and he-
ectoplasm.
Yeah, and he's like just completely open and frank about it. Like, yeah, I walk around with a primed thermal detonator in my pocket just in case I have to suicide bomb so no one can interrogate me.
This is fine.
Nice.
Like that's
You know
that's
what?
for
That's
what he
smart.
pays. That's part of the deal.
I mean, that's just being smart.
Because
Like,
another
they
part
have
of the deal is if he does have to kill himself, then his employer pays to have him resurrected.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn.
I hope it's a true
I will-
resurrection.
I will raise my hand and ask for a round of shots.
Shot.
Yeah, Uvendi seems to be running the counter in Kagan's absence, and is more than happy to serve your request.
Vendi
your
was the one who,
girlfriend.
it's my
The one-
girlfriend.
The one who tipped you off.
I give her a good tip.
Hell yeah.
I like
anything-
stop Vivendi real quick. I don't and
Excuse me, miss. Got a question for you. If
Yeah.
something were to happen to your boss, Kagan, what would happen to the tavern? Would it go to someone else?
Well, I don't know what Kagan's will says, so I imagine it would be up to the lawyers to figure out.
I do. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think Suriel knows as well, but still.
No.
I'd be
but-
surprised if that guy has a will.
That answer does confirm for you that he does in fact own the building.
All right. No worries, nothing to worry about.
and he just like gives her a grin.
Just a hypothetical.
And then,
nothing
like,
to worry
as she
about.
walks away, he turns to Zagar and goes,
The owner of this place might have to die. I haven't decided yet.
He like shrugs and goes, sometimes they gotta die.
Sometimes they gotta die.
Sometimes
That's what
it'd
they
be
pay
like
us
that.
for, bud.
Cheers to that.
Turns out, big crime to assaulting an officer.
Oh, yeah. That's a hanging crime.
Public execution. Sounds like fun.
Charlie will raise her glass to public execution.
Everybody else that's in the bar currently, which is just the staff and like one other guy, so as not to be, over the limit. Everyone just kind of like silently, they just like freeze, except their eyes are all darting around looking at each other.
Like, who's gonna do it?
And then I'll just kind of like laugh as it make it sound like I'm just like, oh, I'm just joking, but I'm really not.
Charlie's like, but seriously, like at any point, if anyone ever wants to do a public execution, just like invite me. I want to be there.
Of course you'll be there.
Okay, so while we are here, everybody roll me a perception real quick. I want to see if you pick up on something.
Okie dokie. Suriel hasn't
Oh.
left yet.
Man, 10.
19.
But a
Um,
14.
I think Audric would have left pretty immediately, actually.
Oh, so you did leave? I was about to ask
Okay.
if you were there or not.
So, Suriel, you notice a lot of people are like whispering to each other while looking over at Zagar.
I had to
You
start
know,
investigating anyway, so this is a good
in a way that suggests they're gossiping about him.
Mm-hmm. Can I hear the gossip, or would I have to get closer?
You would have to get closer.
I have
just-
Steven go and listen in. I'll
It,
do
Try.
yeah, Suriel's just gonna make her way over to one of the nearest tables. Like, not too close, but definitely close enough to hear without being... I'm gonna roll stealth, because she's just trying to listen to conversations here and there, bouncing from table to table. Seeing where she can fit in. 19! Again! Nice.
Okay. You overhear so there. You hear a couple of them say "monster" a couple of times, and like they're like, he's letting them in here.
Suriel rolls her eyes so hard they almost pop out of her head at the word monster.
I mean, he is a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Like in
Clarification.
first edition Pathfinder, they were monsters.
Yeah.
Also, they're not the same as in first edition.
Oh yeah, no, like the lore is different.
Oh, okay, cool. Because
Yeah, they
there
are.
is a big old thing with goblinoids in general.
Oh yeah, they have a full like independent goblin country now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
They've exploded.
Because in the old lore, in first edition, all the different goblinoids represented a different type of evil in humanity.
Oh yeah, no. This is a whole different thing, but it doesn't need to be on the
On
episode.
air. Yeah.
But I'll chat about that later. In the meantime, however, like it is not that crazy that people in this kind of village would be like, they're letting fucking monsters through our village or town or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the fucking orc is right next to him. Okay.
What's up, Jess?
That's different.
Don't
Is
even
it?
think about the ghost.
You're a religious zealot and therefore one of the good ones.
One of the good ones.
Yeah, you, my friend, are a model minority stereotype.
This model minority stereotype's gonna put a boot in their teeth.
Exactly.
And they love you for that.
Exactly.
They're all
Ask for more.
bootlickers. Step on me.
Think you may have another.
Oppress me.
Jess, what were you gonna say?
I was just trying to get clarification on what you mean by them. I thought I was just curious if you meant like you were talking about cereal and
No,
Um,
like the three or four people that are running the bar, and then like the 2 or 3 other customers that are in there.
Okay.
Like
Talking
are
about
very clearly
Zagar.
gossiping about Zagar.
okay.
But no interesting information, just standard stupid gossip. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's just they're like, oh really? Like it's that bad that they're letting them in?
Mm.
Like in a way that after thinking about it for a while kind of makes it like they're going, oh, the Baron is so desperate that he's using monsters to like try and scare us. Like that's what they think is going on.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sariel's not gonna say anything, mostly because she's technically stealthed right now.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Utuk didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Charlie turns to I forget his name and I wrote it down.
Zagar.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So one of the other bits of information that you would get from Zagar that was left in the lore dump is a name
Oh,
that you definitely didn't have until now.
okay. It be. Oh, typing.
Hold on.
Oh god, hiccups. Why? Oh my god.
So this Angel Knight, he says within the ranks of the Glorious Reclamation is like a sergeant. Like he's just a low-level operative working the area. That name, Elixaria Cancellarian, is the founder leader. Like that's the general.
The Glorious Reclamation.
Yeah.
Name was words. Wow.
And Suriel, at hearing that name, please roll me a society.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Typing notes. He's society 24.
Job.
House Cancellarian used to be a thing.
What happened?
What do you think happened?
Did they get killed off?
Yeah, like hearing that name is the first indicator anybody's had in a long time that any of them are still alive.
Hmm.
Yeah, this was like they went down 80 years ago.
Oh.
Like when the Thrunes first took power, the Cancellarians like all disappeared, like Romanovs.
Was at the same time the owners of the Ash House went down? I'm
The
trying to look for their names.
Maragatales.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it was about the same time that they vanished and Fex got given their lands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Baron that you work for is the third Archbaron of Longacre
I see.
of House Fex.
Suriel's back pockets are getting very packed right now. She has so much information.
Yeah. House Cancellarian was like dukes.
Oh. I see. Would I know that specifically because I'm a noble? I'm assuming.
What do you have a noble lore thing, right?
Yeah, heraldry.
Yeah, roll me that, please. Yeah, I should have asked that first for House
Yeah.
Cancellarian.
That's a 20. Dirty 20.
That is the house who were originally the mayor of Cantaria that Heart's Edge was given to. And then before the Civil War, they were like the biggest duke before getting into archdukes. Like they were the number one duke.
Oh. So I just know their name and part of their history because of.
You know that they were like a big player, and
Yeah.
then they all disappeared.
I see.
But somewhere like way back 1500 years ago, Iomade gave Heart's Edge to one of her direct blood ancestors.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
And that is when you will see Suriel walk. Well, actually, I don't think she'd still be stealth by that point. After listening to everybody and kind of thinking for herself a bit, you'll kind of see her wander off out of the last stand to go clear her head, think some thoughts, and find some stuff.
Yeah. Because this is a story that has been told 1,000 times. It's just like every movie that it's been in, we're seeing this from Alexara's perspective. Like, this is a hero's journey of reclaiming their lost birthright.
I see.
And your role in this story is to be the quirky mini boss squad, but win.
The ones to say, I'm the weakest of the mighty four.
Yeah, but like after you like very narrowly get beaten.
Yeah.
Like, you fool, I'm the weakest one. And they just barely got you, like with everyone working together.
Yeah, exactly.
Another JoJo reference, like
Yeah.
Santana. Like Santana almost killed the entire everybody.
Yes.
And then was like, haha, I'm a baby for these guys. Like,
I was the weakest one.
anyway. So yeah, a lot of important information. Like, most of this is stuff that the Baron didn't know last time you talked.
Oh?
Our Baron?
Yeah. Remember, him
No.
and Rosalago are like desperately grasping at straws trying to find solid intel on this group. And you have like names and locations.
Oh my god. We know more than the Baron. Maybe, if Rosalago isn't following us right now.
I mean, it sounds like we can get paid good money right now.
That is also true.
Gotta think of the money. Jeez!
Isn't there a stipend that if we had good information or something, we would get kind of like bonuses and stuff?
So what it was is the Baron was very like, I'm not gonna raise your base pay for any reason. But at his prerogative, he could hand out bonuses for any above and beyond performance.
Mm-hmm. Which is 90% of what Suriel does.
And I'm guessing important information like this could get Suriel a very hefty bonus.
Yeah.
Remember, Suriel, this is how you get nice things. You want nice things,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Nice things are nice.
She's got a devil on her shoulder, don't worry.
The devil's
Charlie
Uktuk.
here.
You gotta get the nice things.
His name is Uktuk.
Look, you
Charlie
just
hears
tell him the
that and
stuff and you get paid. That's what's important right now.
Go ahead, Jess.
Charlie hears the word "nice things" and
Cringes.
kind of the eased over Kill Bill kind of like look out into the distance, one of those.
Yeah.
Going back over to the adventure background while you're talking, just to see if I have any other cool details I could share.
So much. I want to ask more questions, but I don't know where to start.
That's
I mean,
kind of
And
where
how
I
to-
was.
So
Word it.
Aldrich is attempting to ply his trade.
What's that mean?
He's trying to get money.
Earn money through being inventor.
Okay, here we go. Here's the important. Okay, Citadel Dinar is actually technically in Isger, not Cheliax. But Isger is a vassal state, so it's like independent in name only. It's like
okay.
Belarus to Russia.
Mm.
But there, the force that hit Citadel Dinar and went against the Hell Knights and the Godclaw numbered hundreds of knights and clerics from Andorran, Cheliax, Multhun, and Nirmathus.
Jeez.
And they kicked the Order of the Godclaw out of the headquarters they'd been using for nearly 1,000 years.
Hundreds?
Hundreds.
Jeez. Awe-inspiring in some kind of way.
Yeah, and if the rumors that people around there are telling is right, Alexara has found Heart's Edge, and its conditional artifact powers have chosen her
Oh,
to be its
no.
bearer.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know
that's
what
right.
they do, but artifact power is not
The last,
something to fuck around
the last
with.
surviving member of a once noble family has been chosen by a mystical artifact. What's the
God.
worst that could happen?
Oh no.
Guys, this is fine.
Oh, by his flame.
Yeah, the Cancellarian Manor House in West Crown is still there.
I know them. Okay.
Like, it's been vacant
Yeah.
since they disappeared, and like nobody has moved in 80 years since, which is weird.
That place is
I like
haunted.
the Ash House.
Charlie, we have to go there. You have to take out the ghosts so we can own that place too.
Oh yeah,
Hey, guess
they
what?
win.
Aldrich is pretty good at fighting ghosts.
Yeah,
He's a
but
ghost.
Could you
Ghostbuster.
make friends with ghosts?
Probably. Look, but I mean, do we really want to get into the politics of ghost on ghost violence?
Yeah.
no, because what we want to get into is that churches of Iomade around the world have declared their support of this crusade.
Oh.
That sounds like
Oh.
heresy.
And
Heresy!
they have, well, this order, the Glorious Reclamation, is an officially recognized order of the Church of Iomade, who are charged with uprooting all hellish influence from Cheliax.
Baby.
Like, that is the stakes of this conflict.
See, so
Where's
just
that information? Is that in their like Bible or something that we should know about?
Well, this is just like the Bible is the book. This is like one order of paladins that have just yeah, it's a crusade. Like
Oh,
it's
okay.
yeah.
My mind is swimming with the lore and trying to
Piece it together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But like, imagine what hundreds of paladins and clerics could accomplish working as a unit, like as an army.
Jesus, if that's the case, why don't we just declare them all heretics and get it over with?
Well, see, that's the problem. The bulk of their forces remain outside of our jurisdiction. We can't march into Multhune without them declaring war on Cheliax. So they hide and cower, and they send their agents here to erode the public's confidence. They're fighting a coward's war, trying to stoke resistance so that they can sweep in and mop up a softened enemy. Well, that's where I'm going. I'm going to pull up some roots before corruption takes hold, and I'm going to salt the earth around it.
Tuk nods. Asmodeus will be with you.
He just like reflexively says, and also with you, and does the sign of the pentagram, like how Catholics do the sign of the cross.
Right.
of course, may the fourth be with you, and also with you.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't help it, man.
he also, like, as he gets further in and like gets more comfortable talking to you, mentions that like they are currently laying siege to Cansaria. They have already captured several outlying border villages. They own a couple of the passes through the Menador Mountains right now. Like this is officially progressed into a military incursion.
It's getting
See it,
real.
Yeah,
traveling
Uktuk just
over
has
to
a look of
Longacre.
like, oh fuck.
Oh shit, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
You see that trickling into Longacre anytime soon?
Charlie, roll me a wisdom. Just a straight wisdom roll.
Oh fuck me. I used my hero point 5.
Oh, okay. I was gonna give you a juicy tidbit, but
No!
oh well.
But I need to use mine. But juicy tidbit, but I might need to use mine.
I mean, we're wrapping up here, so
Yeah, I'm gonna let you use my hero point. Reroll. I'm gonna use my hero point. Reroll that, Jess.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Because this. Ooh. 10.
oh,
Fuck you, roll 20.
Oh, jeez.
Anything.
um,
I'm trying to think of what
okay.
I can do to get it re-rolled again. What can I
Can I
How
send
about-
you
how
a
about-
pizza, James?
just try intelligence. See if intelligence is nicer to you.
Please
well,
roll
I got
20.
an 18 in intelligence. I got a 20 in intelligence there.
Yay!
Okay, that's what it should have been from the start, because straight intelligence is the roll to just remember a thing.
Oh.
And you remember hearing as a kid that the reason Longacre has like a disproportionate number of veterans is that there's like this conspiracy theory that they sent people that seem to have a rebellious streak here to keep him out of the way. Like, he was always a local legend nobody really took seriously, but like in context of what's happening now, your brain just goes, "Hey, my relevance sense is tingling."
Okay.
Write
So
that down.
But yeah, Longacre does seem to have a disproportionate number of veterans. Like even Bo and Dent Grammel are veterans.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that's why they have this bar that's like
Called the
soldier
Last Stand.
themed. There's also a weapons museum in the town.
Conscript the town.
There is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Like, Yami, this hasn't been brought up before.
I mean, it's on the map.
Where's the map?
He hasn't
could you
seen
do
the
me
map.
a favor?
I don't
Could you
have the
go-
map, James.
Could you go into like world lore or something and pin it, because or it's something like that where we could go into the messages that are pinned and like look at those maps and stuff?
Let me see if I have it in here.
Because I was gonna go in and pin the thing that we the notices that we pinned on the like the Lansdowne Tavern and the sheriff's office and whatnot. I was gonna put those in like the pinned section, but I'm not allowed to, it said.
I think. Hold on, let me find. I have a map of like the overall town with locations marked on it, and well, I can find that after. It's this
Yeah,
episode's already
don't
real
go there.
long.
So there's a soldier themed bar. There's
Yeah, the
a
Last Stand, like it has
museum.
the walls and shields all over. Like, yeah, there's an arms museum. Like,
They weren't very subtle with the conspiracy they got going on here, but why would they?
well, the
I mean,
conspiracy theory is it being an intentional thing on the part of the government.
Yeah.
Like, send the troublemakers to one place where we can keep an eye on them. Like, that's the part that's a conspiracy theory. Like, it's not a secret that there's just a lot of vets in this town.
so all these vets were troublemakers from the past, is what you're saying.
That part is the conspiracy theory.
It's conspiracy theory.
Is like
okay.
it's the local legend that the people who got sent here are all troublemakers. Like that's their explanation for like, yeah, sometimes Kagan is a loud asshole, and like, oh yeah, they sent all the troublemakers here.
Okay.
Like that's it's just a thing people around town say.
Kind of like the same thing as like, oh well, that's the millennial kind of thing. Like, yeah, disproportionate of millennials, and because of all the places where you could get
Avocado
avocado
toast.
toast or whatever, that kind
Yeah.
of thing. It was a lame analogy, but
Now I want to go around town and see how many other people are brainwashed.
Why do you think Serial wanted to go around town and investigate?
this
Because you
this
like to
was
get in
such-
trouble, Serial.
No, I don't. That's Charlie.
Oh, you both
All
like to
right.
get in trouble.
All right. So let's cut the recording there because we've been. Like I'm down to keep talking, but like let's stop the recording there.
Yeah.
Stopping
Well, but I need to know if anyone has any engineering jobs they need done. Not in the recording, but
Aldrich is broke, please.
So as a downtime activity, you don't really need to like shop for work. It's just kind of assumed you can find something to do, and it's just you roll a craft
the question is like, what's the like quality of work I can find? You gotta set a level.
Okay, so I gotta get the town
That table.
statistics.
I put the
That's the
thing in the
table he
rules
posted.
talk.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm cutting out the town map, and I will. Huh?
What are we gonna name this episode?
Oh, I already did it.
And what's
What'd you
that?
name it?
Hold on, let me go back to look.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a second.
This is episode 10, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, ghost racism.
Oh right,
Ghost
ghost racism.
racism.
I'm actually probably gonna try to find a crafting job because that sounds like it's in higher demand than engineering.
Oh, you never know.
Yeah,
Episode names are
maybe
killing
someone
me.
down at the shipyard needs a novel solution to a problem.
Maybe they need some winches and pulleys.
Yeah, you can find.
That's I don't know how that's supposed to work. It says you secretly set the DC of the skill check, but it also says after you tell me I can search for lower level or higher level tasks.
That I will set it at task level 4.
I don't know how you're supposed to do both.
One of the cranes on the docks needs to be overhauled.
Okay, hell yeah. I've got slightly less than a 50% chance of succeeding.
Nice.
Ah, shit. Good thing I saved my hero point. Fuck.
Still failed.
Wow.
But you didn't fail by 5 or more, so you get 1 silver piece.
Hey.
Yay.
They're like, yeah, good try, kid, but fucking fuck off.
You keep trying to like hammer something, but your hammer just goes right through it.
Do you wanna attempt to find lower level work? Because you can do that.
Because really, more than making money, the goal was try and build a bit of a reputation.
Yeah, do you want to try like a level 2 task? Because you can do that.
Yeah, sure. Are we pretending that the other one never happened, or is this another day?
I mean, we can. Yeah, I don't know. We're off air anyway, so it doesn't super matter.
Which one?
You're gonna
Oh,
have.
we're still streaming.
Oh well,
yeah.
I meant like for podcasts. So I don't want to do like too much, but like
Okay.
I don't have any events scheduled for day 3 currently. That might change if
Depending
if
on
somebody
what I do.
triggers something, but
Depending on what I do.
currently I have no event scheduled for day 3. So I would say the crane attempt is the afternoon, but you can spend day 3 doing an easier task if you want.
Okay, are we going to put that off until next time, or do that now?
I mean, we'll do it on because it is going to affect your funding, but it is just do the roll, and if you succeed, you get the money. So like, it doesn't have to take that long.
Speaking of
one whole
funding,
silver piece.
Oh yeah, you got to hash out who gets what money.
yeah, come on.
And Aldrich would just come in with standard wealth for a 2nd level PC.
I didn't get paid for the first week.
Well, starting wealth is 30 GP, right? For 2nd level.
Oh, for 2nd level item.
Yeah, or 20 and 1 permanent level 1 item. That's I got the spyglass from that.
Yeah. Yeah, second level wealth plus 1st week wages.
I was like, what's an expensive item that could actually kind of be useful and make sense?
Spyglass.
Yeah. Spyglass. Speaking of buying things, I was not.
Here we
kidding.
go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2nd level wealth is overall 30 GP, so plus 1st week salary, you got 45 to play with.
Well, are there 2 options there? I believe there are.
Yeah, it's 20 and 1 permanent 1st level item, or 30.
Yeah, I did the 20 one.
Okay.
So I had 4, and then I gave myself 15 when we started for the first week. So
Yeah.
19 gold and 1 silver.
Okay, and the rest of you can divvy up your take from the bust, and then like spend it. Anything that's common or you have already purchased, like you don't have to run it by me. It's just if it's uncommon,
Yeah.
I got to tell you whether or not it's available. But yeah, anything that's common, if you have the coin, you can just get it, and I'm not gonna micromanage your sheets.
I was usually, hey guys,
Talk to me about
what you doing over there?
talk to me about dresses with Pockets of
Pockets.
holding.
So I would rule that as whatever it costs for a bag of holding, that is just permanently sewn into a garment. So like same table for like type 1, type 2, whatever.
handy haversack still a thing?
Yeah. It's different, but it's still a thing.
I want to look in handy haversack then.
Yeah, and like that includes magic. Like any like common magic items that you can afford, like you can find here. It's a big enough town that you could buy like a handy haversack or wands and scrolls and stuff like that. As long as it's not
2,000
unusual.
gold.
Uncommon or rare, those have to go. That has to be okayed by you.
Yeah. And it's also like I have stuff on my end to determine if it's even available. Like based on the community and
Let me go see what Ariel might need or want.
Hat of disguise is a common item.
Yeah.
yeah, if you have the coin and you want it, go ahead.
You can buy a fist.
Oh, the handy haversack is still what it was back in 1E. That's good. The important thing about it is you can reach into it and pull out exactly what you want without having to search for it.
Yep. It's super handy.
Super handy. I think you just have to like reach into your hand. Is it even a move action? Oh, you just reach in. You know, it just reaches into it, and then you automatically grab it. You will.
Bolt stones. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You guys are gonna have money for stuff, and if you want it, like
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Suriel has 75 gold.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting how much money she has. And like,
You
I
have
It
a lot
only-
of
So
gold.
get
Holy
an
shit!
enchantment.
it only costs 35 GP to make your sword a +1 weapon. Like you could have that easy peasy.
God, I. Please load. There you go.
And then 75 to give it ghost touch so I can use it.
Haha, no.
And you can use it against me.
Yeah, and she could stab you in the back.
Yay, stabbing.
She likes stabbing and slicing. Mostly stabbing, though. Stabbing
I
is
keep-
very efficient.
I keep making things with the ghost stuff more complicated than they are. Like I was like, so if I'm making stuff for someone, I have to like incorporate it into my body. And it's like, no. The ghost says I don't pass through solid objects, so I can touch stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. You are like when you craft, you are using the physical body of the armor you've possessed to physically move tools around and make a physical item.
Poltergeisting.
So yeah,
Bag of holding type 1 is 75 GP. It can carry up to 25 bulk of items.
That's a lot, too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ow.
Let me see. You can interact with the bag of holding to stow or remove items like any normal bag, though it can hold a great amount of material and objects only to be able to fit through the opening to be stored inside.
maybe I'll try and buy some cognitive mutagens. Gotta go get
Yeah,
some Adderall from my studying.
All I'm saying is that if Suriel gets a dueling cape plus her nimble dodge feat, she can boost her AC up to 21.
You might need that.
Yeah.
All Aldrich has to do is raise his shield.
And she'll still be able to have another sword in her other hand.
You know what's really funny? Is this new
So,
character... This new character, a ghost, with the negative healing property, just heard hundreds of paladins and clerics.
Oh no, the ghost
Fear.
had fucked off.
No
Oh,
fear. He heard
Well-
nothing. Never mind.
yeah. Well, that's what's facing Aldrich is hundreds of paladins and clerics.
It's cool.
One fear.
One fear indeed.
I can spend some downtime rejiggering my power suit to give me resistance to positive and good damage.
Yeah.
Rejiggering.
That is for sure something you can do. Yeah, anybody that wants can look up like anything that you can do in downtime rolls. Like this is the time for that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could craft items if you wanted to retrain a feat. Theoretically, like this is when you would do it. Yeah, like
Oh.
you can use certain skill checks to earn income.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say most. You just gotta. You might have to
We have
justify
to-
it.
Sorry.
But the ones the book highlights are crafting, lore, and performance.
Yep.
Oh,
But I'm sure James would hear an argument for like, I'm going to use deception. I'm gonna go be a con artist.
Yeah, you could do that. I would also allow like straight constitution checks for doing manual labor, like unskilled labor, if you wanted to do that. Yeah, there's all manner of things. Like you could use survival to go try to hunt or forage for herbs or flowers that you could sell. Like there are all kinds of ways that you could get money during downtime if you wanted.
Is there an arcane library in Lawn Acre?
There is a library with an arcane section.
Okay.
Are you trying to learn some spells?
Thinking about it.
Okay, so for you, the way most people are going to want to do it is by selling you a scroll.
Okay.
And any spell that is on your spell list, you buy a scroll and you roll your you use arcane spells, right?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, you roll an Arcana check. If you succeed, the scroll is consumed, and your familiar then knows that spell. It's really easy. So yeah, any like common first or second level scrolls, like you can buy and learn them if you want.
Nice. Yeah, because that's something I was thinking about. I was also thinking, is haggling something I can do in my downtime? So like selling things that I have currently that I don't need, and just kind of haggling it off and stuff.
That would be more like case by case, like as you're selling a thing for what you're going to get for it.
There's it's not quite what you're asking, but there is a feat called Bargain Hunter
Yeah, there
that
is.
lets you
I was
earn an
looking at that.
income with, I think, diplomacy.
Yeah, it's a diplomacy check to like buy something and then sell it at a profit. Like,
Yeah, earn income using diplomacy.
yeah, like you're the kid who goes into a gas station and buys a case of water for $1 each, and then sells them for $2 in front of the baseball park. Like,
Oh.
yeah, like that's what that feat does, and it's super cool. I like feats that let you use one skill for a different one. Like Streetwise, I think, is one of my favorite, where you can roll society in place of diplomacy for the purposes of collecting information.
I was looking at that one too when we leveled up. It was
Yeah,
that one.
Streetwise is a good feat, especially if you're, intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Aldrich is bad with people.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I had half a mind to give him negative charisma.
Yeah, and that's why I like Streetwise. Like you're not like haggling and dealing with people. You're just like observing patterns and yeah.
Which would really check out for me because that's how I feel
Alright.
like Charlie would kind of survive and get about her day, to keep life going. You know, patterns are patterns. People are gonna, that's why, like, I remember saying, when we were in the lost episodes, the two older, um, Bo and
Dent.
yep, uh, how they were kind of like talking like this, and I kind of changed my attitude and was talking like this too, and because patterns are older people who are that chipper are going to expect that in return, kind of thing. So that's how I imagine Charlie being. But yeah, so that's something I was gonna look at too for when we level up.
Okay.
So lots of things to choose from.
Yeah,
Lots of
a lot of
things.
good feats. But yeah, any spell like witches can learn an infinite number of spells. It's just like, can you find it and get the
Pay
scroll
for it.
and then
Yeah.
pass the check?
Yeah. We had to do that on during game or
No. You can do that now. That's what I'm saying. Is like, if you want to just deduct the amount for a scroll and say you kept trying until you got it, like, you can just add any common spell you want as long as you can afford a scroll.
got it. Okay.
Yeah, because I know you'll get it eventually.
hmm
So
It's like kind of the same as like when you're healing yourself, when you're doing a medicine check. You
Mhm.
said that once where it's like you can keep doing a medicine check, just gonna take longer. So yeah.
All right. I dropped in a map of the town on in play, and I'm typing out what the key for the numbers.
Thank you.
For what I want to do, for Surreal specifically, would you prefer to do that in episode, or can that just be done, like the roles that I would need to do be done outside?
For which thing?
For her investigating, because essentially I'm just going around town seeing what information she can find on the Angel Knight, um if anyone has any information about the if there are any whispers about specifically what Zagar was talking about, if any of the information about the war has gotten here yet or not.
Oh yeah. We'll do that on episode because that's plot relevant.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, this brings up a question I was just saying in the character building chat. Where'd it go? There it is. So, as an inventor, I get the inventor skill feat. So that says I can invent a common formula, but does having access to something mean you treat it as common or not?
Yeah. So what that means is any formula that you would normally like have to find and copy from somebody, you can just figure it out on your own.
Yeah. But I'm saying, could I figure out an uncommon formula like for the rapier pistol?
Yeah.
Because it's uncommon, but Aldrich is from an area that has access to it.
Well, no, like that's what it's saying is that it bypasses needing to like even be from an area that's like would have access to it normally. That's just, you are so smart, you just figured it out on your own.
But it does say common.
Right.
So does that mean you couldn't do the rapier pistol?
I would say if he's from that area, it would be common for that area.
Okay.
Surreal doesn't know him that well yet. One day. But God, is that a beautiful weapon? It's extremely dangerous. Don't give her that type of power yet.
I mean, it's like a worse rapier and a worse pistol.
Yeah, but you're giving her both of the things that she wants right now. Whether or not it's better or worse, she doesn't care about.
But what you should really take a look at is the gun sword.
Oh yeah, I have a list. I have a Google Doc specifically for items that Surreal would want.
The gun sword's doing a D8 at range and in melee, I believe.
Mm-hmm. A slippery ribbon. Okay.
Speaking of
There's
next
like
game,
20 plus named locations in this town.
Jesus. There it is, the gun sword and the hammer gun. I could be Nora from Ruby. Reading Rainbow.
Yeah, gun sword is D8 at range and D8 up close. But not finesse, which might be important for your class stuff. Do not know.
are we back on our regular schedule so that we'll be playing Friday, May 20th, or are you, Grapes, do you know if you're free Friday the 13th?
Yeah, it should be back to normal.
Friday the 13th.
Back to normal, so like expect to play on the 20th,
Yeah.
normal.
Okay.
Cool.
Scroll down. Oh, just because it's greater. Okay. A blade launcher. Cloak? Oh, right. I remember I was looking up on this. HOS and soft touch.
So this one is uncommon, and I don't think I can help you with that. But the bladed scarf is cool.
Yeah, I was looking at that one too. Like I said, I have a whole ass list of things that Serial likes. Starting from like poisons, going to weapons and armor and many other things. You know, I just added arsenic and belladonna.
Yeah. With Jazz gone, now my
I believe in you. You can figure out the word.
I've been bad with words all day, I swear. Talking to patients today was like, they're like, do you need help? Like,
Do
no,
you
thank
need to use the
do you-
words?
Do you need healthcare services? So I have blow darts. So my
Oh.
goal was to at some point be able to use that blue Winnis poison because it knocks people out, or I
Yeah.
think it's like 1 to 3 hours or something on those lines. So I mean, so now I was gonna get rid of it, but now that sadly Jazz is gone because she had the
Blowgun.
blow dart at one point. So I was like, oh, okay, so she can have it. So that's next game. We could talk about the contraband that we picked up. 'Cause there's a mess of books that we need to look at to see maybe there's something interesting.
Yeah, also
Oh.
like want to do a thing where Uktuk looks around the ash house. That's one thing he kind of wants to do.
Is this? Copy and paste that into my notes. It's going in the notes. But it is something I could possibly get. I found the fanged etching rune. It's transmutation. It says when etched with this rune, a weapon's hilt or shaft becomes engraved with the grooves that match the imprints of a wolf's teeth. By putting a fanged weapon in your mouth, you can transform into an animal.
Mm-hmm.
The ideas I have. Not for Suriel specifically, but for another character. That is so cool. Jack's tattered cape. Guys, the most important weapon, most important item of all time, a paper shredder.
Oh,
Hell yeah. That's Stasian technology, motherfucker.
Right? That's gonna be my gift to the Baron, a paper shredder.
That's from Ustalav,
Skittering mass.
who was invented in the motherland.
Oh God. I wasn't expecting. I don't know why I wasn't expecting something extremely uncomfortable and creepy for an item called skittering mask.
Friends, I have to peace out.
Yeah,
I'll-
I'm getting that way too. It's late.
Yeah,
well, let's
I've been up
end
so
the
early.
stream. So everybody, say goodbye to the stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Not my real dad.
And to those who are
Yeah.
watching, thank you for watching.
I do have a question, James, if I can remember it.
Mm-hmm.
It had something to do with